Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Wednesday, CPI day. I hope everyone's had a great night, ready for a great day. How you doing, Newts McBoots? We are awaiting RJ Wheel. I'm not sure where he's at. He's running a little late, apparently. Give me 1 second here. So we got to go through the markets overnight. We await RJ. Markets are moving too, looks like. Wow, they're really moving. Quick flush down there. So let's look at the markets real quick. Oh wait, there's RJ. Hold on. Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, okay, good. You're breaking up.
Breaking up.
No, now you're good.
It's got to do with the connection. How's the sound now?
Perfect.
I can tell the headphone connection is really loose. A lot. I'll have to watch that. That's been fine all week, though, hasn't it? Anyway,
Yeah.
We
yeah,
on?
Yeah. Yep. We're live.
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm going to real quickly run through my overnight ES low 55.74, the high 56.27. That's a lot of math. That's about 50 points. NQ dipped 387. It's high 608. It's about 220 points. Copper went on a big run overnight. Ultra bond sad. Gold had a huge spike candle, then came down. Crude oil is rising up. Natural gas falling. Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin's rising. That's the way it sits. Stand there, whatever body posture you're choosing to take on this CPI morning. We are just 26 minutes away from CPI. How you doing today, RJ? I lost RJ.
I'm back.
Okay. All right.
I'm muted for a second while I finish my oatmeal. You asked me how I was. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Got home late last night. Lucky game. Team lost. Abysmally, 6-0.
Ooh.
Reality has set in. Well, the other team's, it's a division final. The other team's way, way better. We never beat them during the regular season. Somehow we won 2 overtime games.
Oh, well.
Our best players in the hospital with on a dialysis machine because they found antifreeze in his blood. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Where that story. Yeah, I don't know where that story is going to shake out. I'm friends with the lady he billed us with, but she's in Florida. So I don't. Might be a suspect.
Yeah.
I'm serious. I don't know. Like, how would he get antifreeze in his blood? I don't know. I didn't have I was asking one of the undressed players.
Wow! Were there pineapples involved?
Were the glow of the Roman candles at the orgy were. But no, he. You know what I meant. He wasn't
Yeah,
playing.
yeah.
Non-dressed, not undressed, and I didn't get. I don't know. That's very strange. So anyway, we got beat 6-0, which is the way the series should be. But somehow we won the first two games in overtime. Anyway, back up here for our fourth game, best of 5 series. So hopefully we can win it because I don't think we want to go back there.
Right.
I was home very late last night, and but I got up early and I'm good to give it a go all day today. See what we got. Yeah, I mean I
Yeah,
haven't looked at my
I
chart
mean,
yet.
at least it's not an over. Wasn't an overnight stream, and you would have gotten like 2 hours.
Yeah, that would have. I would have had to probably tell you we got to reschedule that. I got home around midnight last night. Oh. Then when you get home you don't feel like sleeping. Um, so it was yeah, I was bed too late to bed. I probably got to sleep around 1 o'clock this morning. All right, so what are we doing here? I'm finally looking at the charts, and
Market's pretty moving pretty well right now. Like our ATR,
we
well,
did a good. Yeah,
ATR
we
is
did a
about
good, pretty good
six.
job last night. Or I mean, yesterday at in the 11-hour spot that I did, MR and livestock, and we're talking about 250 breaks, and I don't think we really predict where it went, but it went down to 200, 19,200. And it did the stuff we wanted it to do. We said we'd go up and settle on 595, and it got up there, and then it went way up.
More. Hey,
Amazing.
good evening, Rod. How's Australia?
Set my NQ chart up here.
Good to hear, Rod. YOLOing any evals today, Rod, on CPI? All right, guys, if anyone's interested, that 90% flash sale on day traders is active now. First 3,000 accounts, once it's gone, it's gone. Don't know what you got till it's gone.
Rodian, Rod, we'll call you. I haven't seen you in a while. I guess you come in early. Good to see you. Boots, Boots. Glad you got back to green. That's showed some fight back.
Morning,
It's
Chris.
CP. We got CPI this morning, right?
Yes, CPI is coming up in just 21 minutes.
We use Forex Factory, and lots of news on Thursday, obviously too. That
Yeah,
CPI, unemployment.
yeah.
Excuse me,
Hi,
a good cough.
did let me know if I pronounce this right. Ali John? Is that how you pronounce that, your first name there? Good morning, welcome. Yeah, Discord's the best way to contact me, Chris.
It says Alijan, Aliyev. Is that a new person? I don't recognize the name.
I don't recognize the name either. So if you're new, welcome to the stream. If you're not new, that means we both have Alzheimer's and we're forgetting you.
That's scary stuff. That Alzheimer's. Oh, going back to the NQ. A day right now, which just made it 608, we'll call it, and our over low, the low is 386. We got a battleground at 440. We'll call it 444. So we'll say 445 for easy. 444. I think she's going to go back down to the four. Well, if it goes back down, if the Bears get a get a grip on this, and they get it, say through. First of all, first whistle stop would be 560. They got to work it through 560 to 550. We'll pivot on the channel that's below there is 525. We'll call it. It's a little bit lower than that, but so you got to get it from 560. Tough going right down to 520, and then after 520, I would let the floodgates out, and it could zip all the way back down to 445. That's how I read the NQ.
You may need to redo your levels after CPI though. Remember, CPI is usually 100 to 200 point candle.
Oh, yeah, here I am doing all my work, and yeah, right, we're gonna blow up. Well, 444 should still hold as a number today, but the because it's so far down. Like, I mean, if there's bad news, that's maybe where it'll go. If it goes north, previous day high is 687, so that'll be a number we should. You're right. CPI means everything's wiped out. The chart will look like the. You just told the FBI a lie on the truth detector. Lie detector, not truth detector. Yeah, but so remember those numbers: 444, 386. The 555, 520 to 560 talk for CPI is a bit irrelevant because it'll just smash through that if it's bad news. And then we'll revisit after CPI what the numbers are. I'm going to go over and check YM, and everyone can go grab a coffee if I start talking about it. YM today, the big number is similar to NQ in terms of where it is positioned. $565. We're at 97. So if the Bears get control of that, we're on a 565, and overnight low is at all the way down at 448. So lots of places to go for the Bears. It's like for like 2 weeks at in February there, NQ and YM were totally opposite, like really contrarian. And now during this latest tariff volatility, they've been in lockstep, pretty much. I noticed last week they were, and now we're here Monday, Tuesday, and 2 straight days. A lot of similarity. It just made an overnight high coming off it, so it's a similar overnight high on it is 744. I think we'll see what those numbers are. So on Dow, 444. On NQ 444, and we'll call it 565, I guess. Well, let's do it again. Calculate.
Hey Chris, do you mind if I just reply to you here by voice instead of typing out a reply?
And then everybody learns. Everybody else that might have a concern or a teaching lesson for other people that are interested in. Don't mind. That's a good idea. Yes. also coming off. They're all looking the same right now. I don't think. So what do we got going on? We got 15 minutes to CPI. I really can't make a. Not very smart to do anything right now in this next 15-minute window.
Yeah, it seems very slow right now. Trying to push up a little bit, but
Oh, that doesn't sound good, Rod. Busting everything last night. Yikes. Oh, from
morning.
somewhere in central of something is Amelia Stitcher. Central of Central.
Okay, Chris. Unfortunately, Take Profit is one I really don't have any contacts with. I'm actually planning on reaching out to them about an interview at some point here soon. But no, as of right now, unfortunately, I do not have any contacts with them. As for, I mean, um, you know, for my limited tax knowledge, I mean, do you have any idea about what you made? Because you can just, I mean, you can put it on there without the 1099. But yeah, um, let me. I know CFT talks to James, the owner. I can throw him a message at some point today and see if he has any ideas and see if he can do something for you. Ooh, look at this pop right here. Nice pop up here in NQ. But other than that, unfortunately, this is one I don't have a remedy for. It sucks that I got my 1099 okay. It's weird that yours got lost in space. Sure, it's probably causing you to delay getting a refund. I hope you're getting a refund. I'm not getting a refund. I have a big tax bill to pay. Nice pop up here. 28 points on this candle, the 3-minute candle in the NQ. How you doing today, Amelia? We are 12 minutes away from CPI. Yep, I understand that. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help on that one. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's yeah, like I said, I like I said, I'm hoping to reach out soon, and but yeah, as of right now, no.
What's going on? Helps quite the move up.
It was.
Revisiting overnight high. Revisiting overnight high. Turn off here. I'm not trading through the DPI. I'm sitting here.
Yeah, and if anyone's interested
20%.
at 90% off of day traders, first 3,000 accounts, get it now. It's going to sell out quick. It's going fast. I'm seeing the numbers in my dashboard, how quickly it's going. So if anyone's interested in that,
20% off. What is the price then? Oh,
depends on the size account, but that's
well, like a basic account.
hold on 1 second. A 50K account would be. I have my sheets here somewhere. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. 19 bucks. 19 bucks for a 50K account, 50K rhythmic account.
Oh, for paying like over $400 of topstep back in 2012, whatever it was. How long has topstep been in business?
Since 2012.
Yeah,
20,
so I was right.
2012.
2012. Yeah, 2012. It takes the fun out of Googling by answering. 2012, eh? Yeah, I thought that's. I mean, I didn't pull that number out of my head. I guess it was my.
Um, just a tip, Rod. If you ever want to check out the ETP trade copier, it you can get a workaround that works where you can trade day traders through that way with NinjaTrader somehow. No, wait, I'm wrong. I take that back. Totally, that's a totally different hack. Never mind.
What
I
does
apologize.
TFT have? Oh, I can tell you what my stats would be if I got on one of those things. I'd lose. Lost every eval. I've probably taken about 6 evals. I always lose usually for. I just don't work well with rules. If you feel the pressure of that. And I guess someday I'll do one. Stream. With Ninja, do they? I like they always want you to use Tradovate and all that kind of stuff, and I hate using that stuff. TFTL, TFD just says take your time. Don't they have any rules? I guess the rules are gone too, right? Back in the top step used to have a more rules than the U.S. Constitution. What is TFT? What's the name of them? What does that stand for?
TFT, the futures desk. Um,
Oh, the futures desk.
yeah. Yeah, the only rule they have is don't hit your drawdown.
And I can use the Ninja platform? Or hooked on with Ninja?
If you use the ETP trade copier, you can, yes.
It's getting complicated. Okay, look into that maybe. I don't know. Don't hit the loss limit.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So you get a trade copier and you just know what you're doing. You do.
Yeah, I did, Hassan.
What's the trade copier called? You told me about the trade copier before, but I thought that
Okay.
was just so I could have multiple accounts or something,
It's called
not for
ET.
using for eval.
It's called ETP trade copier, and with the futures desk, they actually give it to you free.
Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty much, I'm like Ace. I'm like a Luddite when it comes to this stuff, as far as looking things up and downloading and
Less than 5 minutes to go.
Hmm.
How's the signal there, man? It's gonna stay flat until after whatever CPI does.
it's breaking down. What's the NAQ is? Oh, they're doing the same. They're waiting lockstep. A lot of nervous people out there these days.
Hassan.
I don't know.
Uh, Also, guys, the Apex and Bowenox sales are scheduled to end tonight. The 83% off and the 80% off. Hang on to your hats, folks. We're less than 90 seconds away. We're doing good, Hassan. Up or down? Which way are we going to go? Probably both.
Both. We're gonna, like I said, be looking at a lie detector test.
Ooh, it's frozen. Big pop up. Shot up 159 points that I saw. I think it was a little more than that. Still going. 146, 160,
Oh,
161, 163, 181, 194. Do I hear 200? Nope. Pulls back. So hit a high there of 788. Took a trade there. Unfortunately, I did it in micros, not realizing I was on the micro chart. But I made $270 on 5 micros, so that would have been 540 with a mini. That means I caught 27 points on the downside.
all over the place.
Hey, Crypticon, good morning. Yeah,
I was
the
screaming off.
CPI crypt. CPI just hit. Yep, RJ's on. We're on for 8 hours today, Crypt. Morning, MR. Thank you. We've already given back about half the candle, I would say.
Fast.
Bounce there on the 9. Hey,
Man, Bar.
Rad Poker is here.
Oh, Rad Poker. See you.
You're breaking up.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's gonna be this connection, I'm sure. But it's really loose. I haven't had that problem all week till now, but
Do you need to get a new connection? Whatever is loose, does it need to be replaced?
it won't move. It's been a problem all week.
All right. Yeah, now you're clear. Now you're crystal clear.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the connection. Or we were thinking it was the. I'm on a hard line, so I didn't really think it was the. This is high speed you can get in this town. Oh,
1 second. It's MOT, MOT. I can give you the link here in the code, but I can't give you the link. Yeah, it's yeah. My code is MOT, MOT. Thank you. Yeah, remember that day traders 90% off is still going until they run out. Purple candle here, breaking the 9. I might be interested. Or I might not be. It's gone away. It's closing a 3-minute as well here. We're going to take it. Short off the 30-second candle there, the purple. It's drifting down. Ooh, coming back, unfortunately. Ouch. It ended up bouncing on me. Stopped me out. That was an ouchie.
Ouchie. That's really looking up bullish.
Yep.
It's looking at a 30-minute chart. This is we're in a bull trend right now.
It's already above yesterday's high, but it'll have a long way to go to get back up to Monday's high, which was 2156.
Yeah, again. Boy, YM and NQ are similar today. Total lockstep.
Oh, I forgot to even look what the CPI numbers were. Let's see what they were. 2.8 and they forecast 2.9, so that's a good sign that CPI cooled. Must not have looked
For
at egg
sure.
prices.
Well, NQ's still going up. Dow fell off.
At 9:45 today, we have the Bank of Canada rate decision.
That's right. NQ short, or YM shortening. Well, maybe the NQ will follow. There it goes. It's your short.
My stop depends on the trigger candle, Crypticon, or I try not to go above 20 points though, and get nervous when I do more than 20. If I think I'm gonna need a real big stop based on the trigger candle, I'll try to quickly switch to micros. Short.
It's a short that works.
Boom. Come on. Keep going. Keep going.
You go. Miss this one, so I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. It's coming back on me. Ah, damn it. That was a mistake on my part. I should have taken the 20 points there. I didn't. And it's gonna come right back down. Nails me and then comes back down. Try a third time. How about that? Thank you very much, MR. Appreciate that. Just drop. Come on. Dead drop. Come on. One dead drop. Down to the 9 on the 3 would be great. That would be 641. I would be happy with that. Struggling here. It doesn't want to get lower. They do not, MR. I'm out. Wow. Just couldn't get the drop. Oh, so going down big time to start the morning. If I just held on that first candle, I would have got my good win. I would have got 30 points. Just sitting on the lines really calmed down quick. I mean, these are still bigger candles, so, but, yeah. Just wait for direction here before I try and jump back in and do anything stupid.
Back. Bow short. Oof.
Yep, there it goes. So, I mean, I got stopped out several times there, and yet it went, it went each time, so, whatever.
Trying to go short, and you got the blowbacks, and then it went.
Yep. Still falling.
Yeah, there goes again. Oh,
Comes down to the 9 on the 3, trying to bounce there. Anybody else take any CPI trades or since CPI? We are 45 minutes till the bell.
Indiana didn't pick me up. Well, coming
Nice
back
little
and get in now if I still like it. Kind of long on YM.
excellent.
I'd get in, came back, and I'd still left it on. It got me pretty high up on the curve here. Come on. Gonna give it another one more shot. Got a little more. I can start moving my stop up.
Pulls back a little bit.
Even.
Morning, Robin. How are you?
Got in at
Doing good?
a lower entry. Tough area in here. YM. No, it's coming back. 50, then it should go for a run. $7.45.
Boom. There, it's starting to move up.
I get the Dow hit 750 and turned off it. Got to get holds. Got to get some bunch of orders above 750. I think there's a There she goes. There's probably now she'll go for a run. I put my stop up 100. I got locked in 200 profit.
Nice. Pull back on NQ.
Hey, left into the mic. Yeah, I'm cold. I can't get rid of it. Well, I guess 750 is still a bit of a burr in the saddle. Gotta get even higher to go for the run.
Continuing the rise. Missed that.
Actually, it hit 777. Go. Yeah, go ahead. Concentrate on my trade.
You're fine. And as I was saying, I missed the signal there. Still rising there.
Got my stop at 745 now.
That's
Out
745.
of the fire because
That's 745 on the
I'm on the
YM.
YM.
Yeah. Both YM and NQ are in 700s right now, so I want to make sure we're clear on which numbers we're calling.
775 looks like a tough. Get that shot above 750 to there though. That was good. Oh, it's got to break that area. I used to have a runner on the trade. Got 250 locked in now.
Just a bit late there, Amelia.
Oh yeah, Rob. Money. Oh wow, Amelia. 20. Trying to clear 775 now in the Dow. That will produce another run. What would be the next stop? Maybe if I could get above hold there. Take the starch out of the shorties. $55. I'm very happy with that.
Still rising.
Yeah.
SCNQ, I'm rising.
I mean, Trade up, and this trade's now 8 minutes long. It's coming back on me now. 8-minute trade on the go here. Let's go for the big run. I'm checking out my stop location. $7.90. 8.10. I'm going to really tighten it up and take it there. I don't think it goes further. I don't even know if it gets to there, but if it gets to there, I think that's where it burns out.
And Q hit 788 on that news candle. It pulled back all the way down to 643, so pulled back by 140 points, and is now back up another 90 points since then, trying to get back up to those highs.
Yeah, NQ, unlike the Dow, NQ had quite a pullback there, and then at 720, and then all the way back to 690. Call it 695. Would have got out there. My stop would have been somewhere inside that range if I was on the runner in NQ. But the Dow hasn't produced. It's had a couple of little kickbacks, but nothing significant. So I've been able to stay in. And I think it's burning out here. It got to 790. 790. Yeah, I see now why that is. Yeah, it's gonna come on me now. I'm taking out. I'm out.
Pull back
Being a
here.
pretty good trade. 757 I got as high as 790. No, giving up a lot, but you don't hold it, you don't get runners. You gotta accept that. Buy a ticket, you can't win a lottery. That ended up being a 11-minute trade. Earlier, now it's going back up. I don't care. I'm glad I pulled it off. Yeah. Yeah, hell it, I guess.
Hey, none of that yawning stuff. You just made our whole
Oh,
audience yawn, because yawns are contagious even over the internet.
yawning at my. That was a yawn for to say I don't care if that was my. I don't care if you go to 811 yawn. That's where it's going to go 810, 811.
Amelia,
100.
is that phrase with pineapples?
Yawn if there's pineapples.
No, she said, "When in doubt,
Oh,
take it off." I want to know if that phrase is there any pineapples added to that phrase?
well, we started earlier than that. I was talking to Ox at the very beginning of the stream about talking to a hockey player that wasn't playing that night in the game I went to, and I called him one of the undressed players.
Morning, Speed Racer.
Amelia. Amelia, what do you mostly trade? NQ? You're thinking of switching to the ES? I have a few ideas about where you might want to go. Or the YM hot tub party is pretty good.
It would make sense that Amelia wants to trade the ES because it's kind of central between NQ and YM.
Oh yeah, that's NQ's a heart attack. I
Thank you
called it
very much,
yesterday.
Speed. Thank you very much, Speed Racer.
Well, the NQ, Amelia, maybe yeah, you should maybe you're having a bit of a streak going there. Some of the slower ones might just be a matter of speed. You know, given the volatility that's going on right now, the NQ's even more fast. So your processing speed, you, okay, that's an entry, but it's already moved off the sweet spot, and then you can't defend those blowbacks. Oh, there you go too. Right. I don't know what your strat exactly is, but yeah, if I were you, I would give the ES a go for a while, or you can come over and join me on the YM. I think you'll find that pretty good. Oh, no doubt, Speed Racer. Like that's not even a debate. The ES is way easier to control than the NQ. I mean, it's just a matter of speed more than anything. And just more the bigger. I mean, the fun of the NQ is the bigger the moves, right? You get the move and it runs, and you get your 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 points in snaps of fingers. But you got to realize it's all for every 10, 20-minute surge up when you're on a when you're trying to buy them, they have 20-point surges down too. Um, one man's freedom fighter is another man's terrorist. It's that type of thing. What the good and the bad. Like everything in life, Speed Racer. But yeah, no, I mean, I just find that like you're getting in, you're not. It's harder to hit a sweet spot entry. So then your stops higher into the fray, and because you can only hold so much stop, right? The YM, I just have way more processing time. Oh, I'm glad, Speed Racer. Well, over here to the dark side of the slow side. YM is just friendly. Racer than primarily MES. If the MNQ is not in your playbook, primarily you use the ES. Oh, It's good to know. You got something in common with Ace. Yeah, that happens a lot. I find having cues almost like trading options. You know, because with options all the time, what kills you, you can be right in the direction, but you're wrong on the time, and the time decay kills you. When an NQ, it's the opposite. The speed, it just whips in. You get in, and then it just kicks back, and you can't hold it. And then you get, and then it goes. You got to use bigger stops, I think, with the NQ. That's for sure. So that's yet another problem. Go on a losing streak, take 4 stop outs with a properly wide stop. Now you're down quite a bit of money. It's hard on the psyche. That's where ES or NQ or YM much easier to control. No. What do you mean the Open at 9:30 Eastern Open, the New York Open? No, I don't. Very rarely do I trade the Open. It's kind of a coin toss, I find. I don't have a strat. I mean, there's guys who use a 1 minute breakout bar or a 5. A lot of guys use a 5 minute. That's not really trading the Open. No, if you're talking about slamming the bell, if it looks like an ultimate beauty, like all my stuff is just looking perfect, yeah, I've done it, obviously. But I'm very hesitant. Yeah, no, often there is a bit of an explosion. I don't find I do well. Yeah, the first half hour usually is where I run into a bit of problems. So, especially the first 15 minutes. I find the YM, like a lot of things in Q, there's a good move off the at the 15-minute mark off the Open. Oxy Rod, maybe you went
Yep,
for
I'm here.
breakfast.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, good. Oh, you were quiet for a while. Just making sure. I did turn the coffee maker on. So when I went downstairs, I had to turn it on. So I got to still go back down and get the juice. Gonna keep me going for the rest of the day.
Told you to move that sucker up to your computer.
I know I should plug it in up here. Should do that. I wasn't home last. I mean, for the London one, I'll do that. Last Friday of the month, did you say? I forget. I
Yep.
should have wrote it down.
Yes. Yes.
Last Friday. That's gonna be like triple witching
No.
warlock
No.
ever.
That's why we went to the last. We were
It'll
avoiding
be
both.
the week before it.
Yeah, we're avoiding
Yeah.
triple witching, and we're also avoiding this coming weekend, which is the contract roll.
This weekend's a rollover. Starting tomorrow, actually, I'll start getting a bit of liquidity. It'll move down a little bit. Friday will be weird moves usually, and then Monday we should be able to roll properly. Probably switch my stuff on the weekend. Nice to see the word June. I don't, given that where I am, it's got cold again last night. Went down to about, it was about low 20s Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we're having wild swings up here. It's like 75 during the day and 36 at night.
Yeah, we were up as high as I don't know if it hit 45. Might have. Uh, It's hard for me to calculate back to Fahrenheit. We're on Celsius. I can't wait for. We've become the 51st state. I can't. I hope that's the first executive order to switch us back to Fahrenheit. That might take the sting out of country being swallowed. I don't take it serious at all. But I honestly, there's some people up here are freaking out. They're actually, like, it's imminent.
Ah,
I just shake my head. Even if it did happen, it would take years and negotiation, and not going to be tanks rolling in tomorrow.
Q back down to
Yeah,
hovering just above 700. Kind of slowed down a bunch here right now as they head toward the bell.
morning, Platt. Good to see you here today. Up early, 6:11 a.m. in Seattle. Sorry, I'm giving away your location. See how it works, Amelia? Your secret would your secret. You're probably right. Your secret would not be safe with me. Control. Control of what? Figure it out. I've got 2 cases. Oh, I'm also working on JJR's age. Yeah,
Best part of waking up is Ox in your ear. And RJ.
morning zoo.
Moving down. Broke 700, back down to 683. All right, JJR, we'll see you in a few hours from now.
We do have a lot of resources, fresh water. Whereabouts are you, David? Where do you? What part of the country are you from?
I believe David's in Missouri, if I remember right.
Uh, I'm not gonna believe that unless I'm in Missouri and I see him there. That's the show me state. Oh, David, St. Louis Cardinals and Blues fan. What do we got here? We got 15 minutes to the open. No ace yet. Is he? Oh, that must be nice. You have your own private jet. Well, Plow, what's Seattle downtown like these days? I heard after the riots and whatnot, it didn't really return to normal. Ace Trades, good morning. Just asked about you. Oh, well, that is a great perk if you're an airport worker or
How do you know which
an
baggage
airplane.
is
Yeah,
seasonal? Oh,
he, he does golf clubs in the summer and on ski equipment in the winter. That's all he does. Doesn't work in. Oh, that's good that Seattle's reading because I'd heard from several people that Vancouverites that went down to Seattle. And of course, we're Canadians. We complain, love to complain. We're always pretty snobby. You know, a Vancouverite complaining about Seattle. We had homeless. Vancouver was famous for one of the first cities in North America for having that San Francisco type problem. Homeless drug addicts, whole section of town, a tourist attraction. I don't know why they're complaining about, which I did think of when they were complaining about Seattle, but I, of course, didn't say anything out of politeness. Homeless drug addict, though, Ace. You have to remember they were catering to homeless drug addicts, not homeless unemployed traders who couldn't get 2 points. They tried. Ace is looking for short on ES. Let's have a look. It's going up right at the moment there, but it has hit a spot. Identify 635 as a region as be a pull. You just pulled back to go more short from there. And there you go. Earning. Wait to jet setter.
all right, Ace.
And start working on what cities David has never been to. Oh, oh, Oxford. All right. I'm going on to see what the dog's messing with, and I can get my coffee. Oh.
All right. Thank you. Hanging above 670 here. Does it want to fall further? It's not afraid of falling. Yes, it does, MR, and it's got a trade for 4 days. Hey, USC, how you doing? RJ will be right back. Nice, Ace. Excellent. Today you can feed two families. USC, did you get to try out that file I sent for Ninja? My Ninja is broken right now, so I can't like reinstall my stuff, so I couldn't tell which one's which. Huh. Maybe that's why I can't find it in mine. Give me a minute. No, maybe that's why it doesn't show up in mine either. I don't know. That's weird. I need. I'm gonna need to. Maybe I just need to get. Oh wait, just okay. Wait a minute. I just found it for me in strategies. How about that? I didn't even realize that it's under Mott V1. It's not. It's not showing there in strategies. Just. But I have another one that uh might be might work. I really should just get
Back.
someone to recode that. Huh. Welcome back, RJ.
He's got problems. Yeah, yeah, really wonky. That like button. 5 minutes to go, and boy, I am slowed down to a crawl.
And you
It
just
keeps trying
pop.
to light one up.
Yeah.
It's trying to right now. Got to get through that. Previous pivot highs right on the double zero. Well, 99.75. So supposed to be open for. Hey, USC, how you doing? I haven't seen Blondie pop yet today.
Order
trying
filled.
to take a blast. Don't want to get people ramped up here, but it's too close. It's really close to the open. It sure looks like they're loading the buy orders.
There's a pop.
Here's 00. Yeah, blew it
Order
out.
filled.
We have to click $150 on the Bull and Ox funded account there.
Back to green. Ox
No,
after the couple.
no. I took it on a different account there. The account I'm been trading is pretty red right now yet. Oh, we'll see. Got a lot of time to go yet. 6.5 hours.
Hold.
30 seconds.
Down. Oh, and Q2. Mixed. Keep your powder dry.
Ooh, pops right back up. Went long on
00 in the rear view.
the momentum, but it looks like the momentum just died. And we're coming back down.
Back in it. Adjusted the rear view mirror. I thought I had left it.
Yeah, I did too. That's why I went long there. And ooh, wait, another pop. Another pop. There we go.
Still in.
Yeah, you came very
Come
close
on,
to
baby.
stopping me out. Come on.
Hands
Boom.
out.
Boom.
Not trading. Good.
Boom.
I was on the move too.
Boom. Back. Out. So 706 to 723, 17 points there. Nice.
That gets you going. Good one. YM's on the left. It's that move that, who was it that
Thank
was
you.
talking about that? Speed Racer? About big moves on the YM off the open? I don't really think there's, I mean, the NQ's got just as big, I think. But Honor Speed Racer. Anyway, probably Speed Racer. Ace is long.
Nice. I assume,
Come on, have a turn.
was that a winner ace?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where his stop is. Going for him now if he stayed in. Come on. Gave him a bit of a rough ride there. It's working now. Done and done. YM fell way off. All right.
NQ at 740. High from the CPI candle is 788.
Look at it. NQ's like pushing 60 off the open. 70 off the open. Woo! Look at the NQ go. It was around 84 for the open. And it just hits 760. Let's go back to our 15-minute charts and see what we, now that CPI and the opener have done. Our 15-minute NQ chart, 785, 786 is previous day, is overnight high. Was minted about an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. Probably take it and touch there right now. Probably so close up there. It's at 60. They get to 85.
It hit 73
YM's
and
going
just
the other way.
dropped.
YM's working towards the big number that I gave out at the start of the day, 565. It's going to clears 615. I think it'll go all the way down there. Goes in.
Thank you.
565's in play on the YM. The NQ, I don't know. They're still going to take it up to touch the high, or they crash it. Give it another shot of gas. Get it up to 85, 86, 790, and then they'll maybe bring it down. Come down hard, too. Maybe they're not going to take it all the way up there. Dow's really going to work on trying to get to 565. Pullback, I'm going to go short. Trade stop here. That's turning. And you know, I don't know. I wouldn't want to see it get above 460, so 450 somewhere in there. Short again, roll around, short. Might short right here now. That's going to be difficult for me to get in. Down to 565. Yeah. Okay, USC, you can feed your family. You got that 2 points.
Sim family.
Well, I don't know. Like those dinner you make tonight won't have a lot of flavor.
Hey Z, good morning. How you doing?
Oh, there's a big Z, our newest member. Big Z. Oh, there goes NQ. And oh man, I mean, sorry, YM. And it hit 565. Ah, I missed that trade. I was going to try to get in after the pullback, and okay, for any Dow trader out here, 565 might end up being a support. Roll it up, and you got to be tricky trying to trade through that. If it rests here for a second and then crashes through, we'll be all right for more shorts. But otherwise, it's going to be a full around time on the Dow. That's why you had to take that short to get there. Hit it on the nose pretty hard. I mean, it went through it down to 554, but the median price there on that little 1 minute action there is 565. Ah, you can book that stuff.
And Q popping right back up after that little bit of a pullback.
565's acting as a great support and a lot of action coming here on the Dow. Getting 565 again and see what it wants to do. And Q is trying to hit 785 again. Oh, we're in a channel right now between, we'll call it 725 to 30 point channel. We trade in this for a while. It's coming back down again. It might go down into the 30s. Well, turning already. So yeah, it's in between 730, 725, and 766.65. That's a channel. So it's got a break out of there. There it goes. Hit 70. Just keep going. Oh, USC. Found them up. For 765, and then that'll run. But that area is tough, so it might just hit here hard. So if you're Dow trading, watch out. Be careful. Probably better let one go and then grab the next one down. I was just gonna say, when they said his day's done, I said, I wonder if he beat Chris B. I was gonna actually say that out loud, and then it was what Chris B goes. I'm done. Hmm, That's funny. Have a good day, Chris B.
Have a
We
good day,
are
Chris.
in sync, you and I today. That would have been funny if I actually said it out loud as he typed it.
USC, did you ever play the Sims video game? If so, you're feeding that Sims family.
765 on the Dow. There it goes. It's making a move to get through it. A Dow trade, and it's flying. I don't know where we're gonna go. Tights flying. Hunter. Oh wow! Like I just said, if it could get put something below 765, it would run, and it is doing it. I got one sitting at the 00 and 500. I was in at 540. I think 539, 540. Oh, it's going to overnight low now. 450. It hit it.
Yeah, big
445.
big
Just
drop
hit
down the
overnight
way.
low. Right, I should have had one sitting right on. I didn't realize overnight low. I just get another shot at it. I take one off here. Got one off, and probably take the second tight stop. The second one because overnight low it should bounce here. Unless they're freaking out.
Wow, NQ is down
There,
85 points on this 3 minute candle.
I just hit 100 on my trade.
Oh wow,
No,
nice.
yeah, it's at 100 right now. If I clicked it,
Oh,
back up.
we have
Oh, really
tariff
up.
we have tariff news.
I'm gonna
Canada
click
said to
mine out
prepare
at.
Canada said to
Ah,
prepare retaliatory tariffs on Canadian $30 billion of U.S. goods. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutlick says we're going to add copper to the steel and aluminum tariffs.
what that does? You said copper was way up overnight.
Yeah.
Okay, what did I end up getting on that trade? I don't know. I got 440. Oh, where's my entry?
Uh,
Oh
what's your
wow,
what's your question, Script?
big number for me.
Right, if you buy an account right now, or if you bought an account since the sale started, yes, Script. No fees after passing right now. And coming down.
Oops. Dow came back about 50% of that move. Now it's going to turn. Try to go back through overnight low. Probably hit overnight low, stall, will toe test, and then the bears or the bulls will determine if it's a support line or a resistance line.
When did you buy the account, Crypticon? When did you get the eval? Thank you. Trying to re-break 700 here.
Point. If I said points and I meant 100, like 100 ticks. I went from 540 to 440.
What is it?
440.
Isn't YM ticks and points the
Yeah.
same thing?
Yeah. Clarifying USC. So I got 94 ticks. Clicked it off at the overnight low, 445. I got 446. Second one, it really bounced up on me, and it didn't. I was moving my stop when it moved, so then I was like floating around my stop, and I probably hit the dartboard at 480.
A short
Look,
here. Oh, big move down. Big move down,
yeah,
short.
yeah, Dow's breaking. Went right. Actually, this time I just slammed through overnight low. That's that's gonna be bearish. Just run.
Boom! That was a 50-point trade. 689 to 639. $1,000.
Actually, that was a great pull off too. 639. Look where it turned off of. Pretty much turned off. Medium price there. Medium price for the turn is like 639 on the what chart I'm looking at. So 639 is a great takeoff bar. Good work.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great work. Decepticon. I haven't mentioned my voice. Excuse me. Was I burping my voice? My voice. You haven't mentioned it yet. Marcock. That put you. You got to be green now.
No, I took two stop outs just a few minutes ago as you were talking, so I'm
Yeah.
still I went down by about $1,400. I'm negative 362 right now.
All right, we'll get it back.
Yeah,
I just got the 2 trades.
I'm being JJR today. I already have 11 trades.
Got 2. I took a buy at 847. I sell it just now at 942 and change.
Pops back up.
XE. Can't believe I'm trying to speak soothingly to another guy. Like Barry White. Repticon.
USC, break out the pineapples. Tio is not here to provide the pineapples today.
Wonder where he is. He'll show up. I don't know what to do now. A lot of bearish trend there. I'm probably going to crack back through the overnight low. And let me go study the. I lost my. Oh boy. What were you doing in Savannah? This brings in a new. Hop on driver. You don't have hop-on drivers in Canada. And Q did go up and test that overnight high. Oh, barely. Didn't quite get there. Anyway, that was a attempt to get there, and it's been falling off ever since. Still got a lot of work to do. I'm going to tell you right now, guys, 580 below there is a spot.
That was a pop.
Right now it's... Oh, look what YM did. That number, 565, came up and hit it, rested on it, and then slammed back down again. 565 to overnight low is going to be, here goes overnight low, hit it again. I was looking at NQ, couldn't do anything about it. I'm looking at NQ breaking down and going into the 580s. It's got to get to the 540s. And then after that, it'll hellfire on the NQ. It'll go all the way back down to my original target short, the big target, which is 442. Let me reverse that. Sorry, 444. So I'd like to see the NQ break down.
Popping back up. Big candles here. The last three candles on the 32nd have been 29 points, 40 points, and 36 points.
They'll trend up. They may still want to go back up and toe test overnight high, but if they don't, they're going to bring it down to into the 580s, 570s area, and then it'll go down to the 530s, and then that's when, if you can get through those two areas, you'll go back down to 444. Overnight low is all the way down at 387. Lots of targets for the shorts. If it goes above 785, all bets are off, and it flies. Everybody's happy. All the civilians. Hop on, hop off. Yeah. I will not talk about that. USC. Yeah, YM. I mean, the YM's really moving fast today. I look over at the chat and just missed another. Broke down off overnight. That was the same trade as I took before, and look, now it's flying down. That was a trade on YM. That was a good juicy short on YM just now. It's broke the previous pivot low too, so I'm going to pray that, yeah, they're bringing it back. If they bring it back up and nestle it on overnight low again, I'll pound it for a short on the first sign of weakness. But I got to pay attention. You see that? If it turns upside down, let her know. Funny stuff. Good gravy. I can't concentrate. I was really weak. And so NQ went into the 30s. Like we talked about. Going on with the NQ again. Let me review that again. I got it. Sorry, no, that was the 530s. It's got to get to the 580s. I think it's going to get there. Looking for 570 to 580 as a resting spot, then 530.20, and then 444. That's if the shorts keep controlling the ball, and the Dow is just falling off, way ahead of the NQ. I was hoping for the Dow to pull all the way back up to the overnight low, and I was going to slam it there, but it didn't, so I wouldn't have got this trade. I was expecting it to go back up. And Q's hit the 90s. Got to go to the 580. Got to get to. This could be, I'm not exact. It's not exact science. When I say 580s, could be anywhere in there.
Canada has announced tariffs on United States steel and aluminum. Nice job, Crypt.
Short on it. But got as low as 590. 590, and then the thing I was talking about, the 580, 570 is 10 points higher.
Hey, Ghost. Nope, I've never used those.
A big moment here for the NQ. The buyers got to come in here. They lose the fight below 590 here, then they're gonna pay for it. So far, the bulls have responded though, and they're punching it up. Plus, it's underpinnings here. They're about to go short again. I don't like it though because it's a gap. There's a gap between where I thought it should have turned. So I think it still might go up and go back up to 400, maybe all the way back up to 440 overnight low. So I'm not getting in here. It's a bit of a no man's land. I want to see I want to see a bigger pullback. Looks like NQ's determined to go all the way back up to the 660s, maybe even. You're in the trade right now. I'd keep holding. It looks like it's got some guns to get all the way up to 642, 650, 660 maybe. What is the pivot there? Pivot low is the 50s to 660 will be a turn spot for the NQ. There it goes. Didn't quite get to where I said it was going to go, but close enough. I said 660, 650. 10 points off everywhere today. I said 580 and it was 590. I some kind of ghost. Yeah, I've had Donchian day when I was like a panel trader, which is, when a chart with like 3, 4 panels underneath or laying on top of the prices, the Bollingers. My chart when I first started, like every newbie trader that gets indicators, chart looked like a plate of spaghetti.
The Crypticon, yeah,
And underneath
that sale is going. Then you should send him that email and show him the date. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, RJ.
just nothing. People have like 5 panels under their chart. It's like those scenes in a hospital, when guys laying in the bed and then they look up at the chart and all the levels are low. He's not gonna make it. Chart looks like with those panels under it. My opinion about indicators is you only need a couple more. They all pretty much say the same thing simultaneous. So it's like, going out to the driveway and washing and waxing your car, and then half an hour later, with no rain having happened, you go and wash and wax it again. Like, all the indicators, you only get your car so shiny. You can only get so much information on a chart. Dow hit. I was talking about the Dow going up. It hit 410. Basically, was at around that 400 level as the median there, and it's turning off pretty good here. Oh man. Yeah, I got reason to stay this one. I mean, this could be building the floor for the Dow here. I'm not in. I'm too late anyway. I had to get in the 390s, 380s off the 400 level. It's now at 330. Not in. So right now I got two big winners, one real big one. So I'm just gonna take my time, defend what I got with another prudent trade, hopefully. Well, I don't know about this weekend, but if I do, I'll throw a Donchian channel on and have a peek at that. I'm always interested in trying out indicators. My primary is I have a MACD panel underneath a lot of my charts. And then I have like an ADX. Sometimes I do put I do put a second panel sometimes with like an ADX monitor.
Oh, popping here in NQ.
And the Dow. I was a little slower there, a little contrarian today. So NQ did hit that 60s. Thank you very much. Look what I was saying. And I thought 650 to 660 was really the hit spot. Got to 650. 655. They got 650, fell off. Got to 655, fell off. Now it's hit 665. So it is making higher points to fall off of, which is building a case for it's going to go all the way back up. They're going to take a run at 785 again, which would be fun for the longs. Looks to me like it's going to keep going up. Yeah, there it goes. I wasn't feeling that confident about it. Oh my, got the friggin' platform, my entry. Going back to my entry. I'm putting my stop right at entry. I don't want to. There, I got clicked off for 2 ticks. It was up. I got in at 77. It hit 92. See, not a very effective NQ trader. Late entry, like I always talk about. That's going to work, and I should have held it. But like I told you, I am not a good NQ trader. There it goes. Big. Maybe hopefully I got slipped to the positive. Oh, not the. I got slipped the opposite. I lost a tick, not 1, 2 ticks. Break even. Just show you my ineffectiveness. Late entry, and then didn't handle the stop properly. Panic. It's just night and day. It can completely collapse, and I'm still going through my checkdowns for which receiver to catch the ball, using football analogy. The NQ, I immediately get the ball, and I'm running to the sidelines, screaming at the offensive coordinator, "Why'd you call that play?" and I'm sacked for a 1 tick loss. Actually, a very effective analogy. That sums up NQ and YM trading for me in a heartbeat. Heart attack. That's why, let me make a little my daily rant. I don't know why new traders immediately go to the NQ. I just, for the life of me, I don't understand it.
Well, they go to it because they think it's going to be the quickest profit. Remember, most new traders have money signs in their
Well,
eyes.
the other thing about them, they don't even know. They go to the NQ and they think all of them, and they think the other ones are, it's too slow. I don't realize that it's not that too slow. It's like, going to vet school and then your first operation is a heart transplant on a human being. Trade. They should go start on that. Yeah, something. I haven't got a Russell chart up right now. Russell's not a bad place to start. I think.
Actually,
New trader.
I was looking at currency charts recently. I think if a new trader, that's almost a good place to start. They're slow, but they move. They do move, and they're
What
only
chart was that?
like any of the currencies, like the pound or the Canadian dollar or even the euro, because they're only like $6 a tick. So people could just take it slow and get used to price movement on the currencies before moving to the indices.
That's not a bad idea. They don't. They move sort of uniformly. Not like if you try the softs like or the meats,
Right. Hey,
hard to get.
Tio.
Even the grains. Go ahead.
I just said hello, Tio.
Oh,
Tio's
Teal's here.
arrived. Yep.
Hello, Teal.
We've had a lot of
Mr.
pineapple. We've had a lot of pineapple talk you missed today, Tio. Go ahead.
Hopping on and hopping off, and Savannah or pineapples on their purses. MR. He says most YouTube traders use NQ. So then, of course, the YouTube viewers try to emulate that. Yeah, like those whites. And see, the reason YouTube traders are using NQ, I'm not talking about Oxyar. He's got a different story going on here. He's not. I mean, the ones who are selling their stuff. I mean, it comes down to that. They want to show the big action, and I guess I don't think they're doing a service to people. Well, of course, most of them don't talk about how tough it is. They just go, "Hey, I can show you how to make $500 a day," or whatever their catchphrases, and
Speaking of so much a day, Ace totally disappeared. He never came back from the bus today.
he said done and done. He said he was done.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
guess he meant goodbye. I don't think he probably come back, but you know why and again, it's not Ox is using it for the evaluations. He's more of a promoting it. He's a promoter, not a marketer, or selling and advice. But these other guys, they put NQ on also because it's a lot of action, right? So then they get their viewers something for the, if you put a ES or a YM chart on, maybe it doesn't, sometimes they don't move for a bit. And they're worried about every little 5-minute increment has to have some action. They got to do a lot of trades too.
Hey, Sid, how you doing?
Chase is in the house. Yeah. Anyway, I just think that guy. If someone comes to me and wants to learn how to trade, I'm going to tell them right away, you're not trading NQ until you've shown some proficiency on something slower. Oh, NQ. While we were talking, what did it do?
Hey, Burrell.
It started making moves to go up to overnight high, but failed again. Oh, Burrell's here. Leave that good point. I guess, are you talking about my NQ? Oh, good for newbies rant? I think you are. I think Burrell trades a lot of the ES. I'm not sure. What do you do, Burrell? I can't remember. You haven't been around much. Good to see that you're starting to get back here, though.
So your wife gave you an hour break, huh, Sid?
Yeah. Yeah, Tesla's in a lot of problems. Good, Burrell. Yes, good for you. That's right, I remembered that. Shorted Tesla. I know. I mean, Tesla's been in free fall because of the political fallout.
Tell her we said thank you, Sid, that we always like seeing you. So it's good that she lets you have a little time here and there.
A news poll. I think it was yesterday. It might have been 2 days ago. This week's a blur for me. And the question for the poll was, would you buy a Tesla as long as Elon Musk is in charge? And 73, I forget. It was in the 70s though. 70% more or more said no.
Ooh, big
Especially
move back
taking
down
on the
here.
big three.
33 points down here on NQ.
Hey, the Tesla make the move into the big three and successfully. How many individual owned car companies have tried and failed over the last 75 years? It won't take much to knock them right off the pedestal again. I don't think that'll happen. You've already reached a pinnacle of too much power. Tesla couldn't be destroyed. You know, it's all part of the Trump show.
Politics, no politics.
Oh no, I'm not
And,
saying whether. Yeah, I guess
yeah.
I'm not being negative. I'm just discussing the Tesla stock.
Drop in here. I'm sure. Come on. Drop, 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 drop. It's not dropping. Come on. Drop like it's hot. Dropping like it's hot. Dropping like it's hot.
I got 580 at 620. I think it's last time it went down. It's on the 50 minutes, put 2 bars into the 598, 585 area. I think it goes there again. Holding. You got 2 on. You can let one go somewhere, panic, but ride that other one down if you have 2 on.
I have 1 on.
I think it's going to get to 590, 585, somewhere in there.
There's 604. There it is. 590. 600. You know, I'm just going to take it off. Well, I thought I was going to take it off. There we go. That was a 25-point trade. I am now back in the green for the day.
The takeoff spot. Look, it was the 00 area, and they're obviously at 00. They're hesitating. That's a good trade. Where's your entry again? Around 625, 630,
630.
30.
Yep.
Yeah. Well done. Oh my God! I looked over here now. The Dow's fallen again. Every time I look over the NQ or the screen, I should My head turns to the left. That is a short on the Dow.
Hope NQ's still falling.
Very coughing. NQ's going to put a fight. It hit that. Actually, hit 90
Yep.
or 80. And so that I had called it 580. I'm 10 points off again. I've always said the 580s, but it's the very top of the 80s. So it's 90. That's a tough area. But the good news is it's the third or fourth time. Third time it's tried it on the 15-minute, and if it cracks into the low 70s, you're going to get a run. I think 20s and 30s are tough, but then after that, I got my big target of the day is 444. I say 444 will get hit today. Somewhere in there, that's what they'll take it. Maybe this afternoon, and we are on this afternoon, so I will have to own that. And people can type in and say I was wrong. But I think it's going to go down there, and that's where they're going to launch the rally this afternoon. Something like that. You got to always think what's going to happen during the day. You need those numbers. That's if you don't need no stinking numbers. Excuse me, I coughed again. I've had this cold now for about 8 days. I'll try to mute. I'm sorry. Pearl. That's good. I think ES is a good point. I mean, I would trade ES. I just kind of felt I was a wayward child from getting beat up on the NQ, and the Dow said, "We'll take you in." They gave me food and shelter. Dow's putting in a healthy turn here. I am not in yet, though. It's longs are against the grain on the Dow right now, so I wouldn't mind letting this one go, and then if it stays up, it's gonna pull back. Looks like it's gonna. Can I make a case for this?
Just trying to bounce here.
Yeah, I got my finger on the short.
Burrell, do you still just go long, or do you have a short strategy now too?
EQ shorting again. Oh, not maybe just a pullback. Long only, eh? Huh. In here, but the Dow might be trying to go all the way back up and use overnight low as a resistance. That'd be quite the trade. No, don't get excited. Oh, double topped on the last wave. So Dow's breaking down again. Can the NQ join it? I got one for you, Beryl. You turn your computer upside down. and your long strategy won't work. Think about it. Oh, the Dow is.
Yep.
I was greedy. I put it 2 ticks above the price and it ran. Mm. Bad. I was trying to short on the Y on the. It was at 412. I put it at 414. It's already at 285.
So, Z. So, are you completely new to trading? Like you've never traded anything in the past, or have you traded other things and now moving to futures? Where are you at, and then maybe we can help guide you to where you need to go.
Got a investment account with for stocks the other day.
Oh,
Fidelity.
that's right. That's right. Wow, good memory, RJ.
He's completely new. Oh, I keep track of my people. Bird.
Um, this is always the hardest question I get for someone that's brand new is where they should start. Someone posted a course on my Discord. Let me see if I can find it. But that is one I think to get somebody started from the very beginning. It's like the
You need,
hardest.
you need a futures beginning course. You just heard my thoughts though. Maybe we can get you to start on something else besides that. Don't get involved. No, I know you're not going to like this. So, well, I think you'll agree with me, Ox. Don't go to a prop firm and get their textbook and about how to go and find house.
Well, my opinion on that is first of all, everyone should start off totally sim trading, paper trading. But
Correct.
once you think you're ready, find one of those deals like day traders is doing right now at the 90% off, and get yourself a cheap account. So you have there's a little bit of, because, even if you say, well, I don't care what happens to this account, in your mind, you're thinking you want to pass that account. So you're getting a cheap account that if you blow it, you're only at $20. But but you actually have some of the actual emotions in the game still, versus a sim account where the emotions really aren't there. Yeah, I was just gonna say,
100% agree. No,
I have a
no,
link for
100% agree
Tasty
with you, Ox.
futures trading. Hold on, let me get you that link.
What I meant was just start reading and learning about future, like not
Oh yeah,
forever, for a month or
right.
something. Learn. That's what I was talking about. I
Yeah,
was not. And then actually, I would say start with a prop firm, but don't go to a prop firm first, and your head's in. Well, I got to start. What am I doing? Just go and learn about futures trading. Watch some videos on YouTube. Read a course book. Free one. Don't pay anybody. Don't pay anybody.
I'm gonna post a
You.
link for Tasty Trades or Tasty Lives course. That's who someone recommended on our Discord. I've never really looked at it, but I've heard it's good, and Burrell just said it's good. So give me
By the
1 minute, and I will post that up.
By the way, while we were talking, look what Yanq did. Right
Yeah,
into that
nice.
friggin' 4 5. 587. I said 580s. I should. If I'd have said 590s, I wouldn't be shutting up. Look at. I was saying 580s, and it's the 590s. It's been a 590s. 590's been a brilliant number today. You trade to it, and you can trade from it. If you just had that number in your head today and just did that, you'd be up a lot of money today on the NQ.
Z, there's the link. That's my real name. Don't get confused. YouTube's having some problems, but I can't use the chat off the studio right now, so I'm actually having to log in on other accounts to post in the chat or post links in the chat. So, anyway, there you go. Check out that course there at that link and see how it does. Get back to me and tell me what you think about it as well once you go through it.
It's 9:55 Eastern time. Short to 5. I'm just gonna say 590. It's always a different number, but short to 590, long off 590. At 10 o'clock, the same pattern. 10:03 went down to 590, and a long off 590. And at 10:15, short to 590, long off 590, and now just again at 10:23, short 590, long off 590. Done this process 1, 2, 2, 3. That's 4 times. That's 8 trades.
We're long
If
off
you're,
that blue candle.
You weren't on a stream, and you weren't a YM trader. You could have done that. I wouldn't have done that even if I was sitting with complete concentration.
Nope, that's flushing down.
I bet you there's somebody out there. There's somebody out there today that's done that. Some really good NQ traders probably got, of those 8 moves, probably got 6 or 7 of them. Saw the same number and worked it, but I did. The top number, and the 955 where this started. But traded off of 667. Time it traded off 50. Next time it traded off 657. Next time it traded off 642. Right now it just hit the 650s again. So this is an action number right here. We get a fail here and go back into the 20s. Probably short it down to 590 for 30. Being the big number there, and it's kind of turned into the 380s, not the 400s. It's hit 380. It turned off at 380 a bunch of times. The down it's done the same thing. It's been a bit different where it lands though, so can't say it's like this 590 is a hardcore. YM's kind of turned off different numbers. There, YM's flattening, shortening, and the NQ. Oh, see, there I swiveled, and the NQ short happened.
Yep, I made an NQ short. Boom!
Did you get it?
Yes.
You got it?
Yes.
I'm happy for you, but I'm unhappy for me. I was going to take it in the 20s.
Go. Look at that. Boom!
Yeah, YM's on fire too.
Out.
It was in between the two.
614 to... Darn, I can't see. 591. So 14.
There you go, I know.
14 plus 9, that's a 25-point trade.
But we talked about, darn. I think the NQ's going to break this time, maybe. This could be the time they finally got enough hammers on that nail head at 590, and they're putting the nail into the wood.
Great job, Sid. It's nice seeing you. Great work in your hour. Everyone should be able to make $5,220 in their hour. Hopefully you can keep stopping it. Oh, darn, I should have held.
a big number, Chase. Okay, see you later. Don't have to sell too many apples. Whatever it is you sell on that roadside. Eggs. NQ's breaking down, so look for the time. They finally broke that 590. It's bearish. Go back to our big board, otherwise known as a minute. Roadmap. I talk about it's going to be a tough ride through the 30s. 25 area is going to be tough, but if it breaks there, that's a whoosh. I'm going to call for a whoosh. At some point, it's going to hit 444. We are on the stream all day. I stand by it. This afternoon, you can type in you were wrong. I think it's going to hit 444.
It'll bounce here.
Get through the 530s, 520s for that to happen, so that's going to be a tough area. Anyway, at least it's exciting that we finally broke 590. I got to give it to you, Ox. I find it really hard to talk and trade at the same time. Commend you for that.
Oh, thank you.
At 650, it go down to the 30s, 20s, and then we could evaluate whether it's going to springboard back up from there or
Okay.
with each other for a while.
Try taking the long off that blue candle, and it didn't work that time.
That's a pretty good flight down right now.
Sid just corrected you. It's not a roadside. It's a full market store, 1,500 square feet, selling around 4 pigs a month, 2.5 cows a month, plus goat, lamb, bison, turkey, chicken, and all baked goods. Julie's up to 75 loaves a day. Wow.
1,500 square feet. That is not a roadside. You got a regular, got a whole thing going there. Well done. That's good. I said roadside because yesterday we were talking about the eggs. So I know it was more. I didn't know it was that big, but I did know it was more than a roadside. I was not being flippant. I was just being quick. Like, all right, good, Sid. I know when you started building that, what you were planning. I don't know if you certainly seem to have exceeded your original expectation. Very good. Yeah, just to let you know, I was not being flippant with the roadside. I was not at all. I was just trying to sum up. You know. Chase, if you're still here, what town again are you in? What part of South Carolina? Not at Myrtle Beach. You're like, you're not in Raleigh. You're where?
Say Raleigh's in North Carolina, not South Carolina.
We got yeah. We have a farm store that's just near about 2 minutes from my daughter's house. Very similar. They have farm tours. I don't know if they're selling. They're just mostly produce. I don't know if they're selling cows and pigs and cows, but they're doing all that other. That sounds very similar to what you got. Okay, Dow shorting again. NQ is going to go through those 30s. 5 minutes. Trading a very tight range here between high 60s and high 30s. We know that's 530 area. We identified it earlier and was going to be tough. There's a firewall in there that's got to break. This is the new 590. Oh, absolutely. I've been talking about. I want to crash. I've had even when it was up at 585. I was still had my eyeballs on 444. That's my target for the day. I haven't done anything with it because I'm swiveling, but I find just talking and trading really tough. That's really, NQ's really sideways on this. This is a tough area. What about the Dow? An ugly looking chart on the Dow. Dow's hit previous day low actually. That's impactful. So we got a decision here on the Dow. Previous day low was 218. Just hit it. And they go below that, then the underpinnings are gone completely, and who knows? That's back to January. We haven't been down here before yesterday. We hadn't been down this low. I don't know when. I don't have a big enough chart. So it breaks this 200 area. I don't know. The Dow's going into 40,000. And Q's still trying to work through this 30s area.
I haven't been this low in the Dow since September 16th.
Good. Thank you. And yesterday. Well, breaks this. It's really, really. It's bad news for the 401ks for now. Envelopes in the mail should not be opened. Especially if you live in a condo 25 floors up. Now, dog for a walk and open it on the grass. Yeah, it's a tough word here on this 530s. And, oh, it's in the 20s again. Could be breaking. Wow, there it goes. Oh, man. There it goes.
Right,
Broken.
big break. Yep. Down to 500.
My finger on one. Like,
I missed two good
like
entries.
to see this go. I know. I mean, I'm psyching people out with the 530s talk, but I mean, it was legit for 5-10 minutes, and then how do you know when it's going to break? It's tough. Coming back up into the 530s, get a turn, and then we might. This is a chance to hop. They're bringing the train back in to pick more passengers up. Is that what that looks like? Cars on the run.
I just grabbed a quick 10 points long. I didn't trust it for a real big move. But I just put the target onto the 9 EMA. So 25 to 35.
It makes sense to me. I mean, that's what it was going to do. It was definitely going back up into the 30s. You could tell. And now
Still
this
going.
is where the rubber hits the road for the bulls here. They gotta really turn this around, because if it flops here somewhere below the 50, 60 area, it's going back down. Like I said, the 530s are the new 590s.
Shorting.
Turn.
There we go.
Pretty fast.
Oh,
Want to enter.
I
I tried
shorted and it bounced on me quick.
I tried to enter at 21 and then it flipped, so I didn't get in.
I'm in at
It's just now
29.
looking. I was trying to get in really low. I would have got killed. I'd be already fighting a stop. Anyway, I'm not in yet. Jesus,
Goes. Come on.
there's 21 again. Get in. My platform. I tried entering. I'm gonna limit one. Just hit 21. I'm in, and this is not gonna be. Come on.
It's getting friction. Come on.
I was in. Okay, come on. Come on. There it goes. Nope. Leaving 21 comes back to 21.
Mm.
One's a dirty area. I might have to stop this out.
Wait, trying again. Go to 21.
Identify 21 as an area. And it won't want to leave 21. 21 is sticky as they come. It's like a piece of honey on the chart. Do something with the stop here. Okay. Oh, won't leave 21.
I took it off. I got 3 points out of it, 4 points out of it.
All not out, but I'm ready to click it out. Take out one of my morning. And again,
Ooh, ow!
this is my last time. This is my last time. I'm going to take it off.
Oh, yeah.
I took it.
Ow.
I took it off. Oh, that was a bit of a loss. That's a loss. I think I got slipped too. Shoot. Yeah. Lost 8 points. 29. There it goes. Now it's going to work.
Yep. Darn it. Didn't go too far. I mean, got down to 509, then this big bounce again. That's
Huge
a
bounce.
big bounce there.
It could be the Bills coming back in.
It's a fight right now. Right back down.
513, 514 might be my new 521 place to get in. I'm not in. I'm not going to take this right now. This could go all the way back up. We're in a channel. 530s area, man, is tough. Yeah, interesting charts today. Entered short TP. What does TP mean? MR? What does that mean, Ox? TP.
Toilet paper means of the batch. I thought it was take profit. Think you
Like take
say
profit, the company? So he's
I,
on his TP account,
no, I think you say his goal
probably.
was to take profit at when it hit 500. That's my guess.
Oh, take profit at 500. Hit there? I got it actually good for him if I don't know what time that was posted, but it hit 499 at time. There's my 514. Not in yet. Get down there though.
How you doing, livestock?
That
Oh,
514 would have been a work. It's booming down.
that
Comes
doesn't
back up
sound
there. I'm going to take it.
that doesn't sound good, livestock.
Oh no, that's not fun. Yep. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Come on, baby.
It's 501 again.
I should have. That's what the NQ, man. You can't. It's not like the YM. You got to move so freaking fast. I'm
And
not used
bounces
to
up.
it. Yeah. That was a dumb.
And back up to 535. Nice, MR. Good job.
That was great. Loop patient. Oh, I don't. Just going back up to back into the 50s. Still think it's going to go down. I got a 500 level held as this is a playoff 500 as a support. It's going to take a couple of hammer.
Run long.
It's left the sixth. Done what it had
Boom.
to do. It's a playoff
Boom.
500.
Boom.
There you go. You're having a biggie.
Struggling there, so I'll take it off.
Oh,
And 34 to 64, that's a 30-pointer.
nice. That 560s area, which was what our old bugaboo.
Pulls right back again.
I see 500 be our new 590 or 530s was at one point. It's see how the thing here is if it slices back through the 530s, and it did. It's going in the 20s now.
That was a quick rip down. I should have taken that purple right there. Darn it.
There it goes. Wow. 514 area was where I gave up 14 to win and ended up with a 5 point loss. Now it's going to go through 500 again without me this time. Oh man, this NQ trading kills me. If it just goes to 444 without me. I'll do nothing. Eric's cost. Damn. Give me a pullback. I want to load again at 14. Ah, Going up. Oh, wow, this is going now.
Still dropping.
Not my goal. I'm going to get a stop at break even.
Overnight low at NQ 387.
Stop at. We have one on. Oh, no, it's going. Come on. Okay.
Nice
Worry about its
USC.
profit. I've been at 92. 25. I want to get to 44. One contract. A rough ride in the 60s. It's coming all the way back on me. And end up with a break even on this. I'm not an NQ trader. Last one. I'm not letting this one go through. I better take it off for all this profit here. Okay. Oh. 87.25 for 5 points. There it goes. Oh, man. I'm not an NQ trader. Anyway, I got 5 points. Got my stop back on the last one. I really, what did I get? Don't just slip me. I think I slipped one. You guys can have this. Eric's going to go to 444 now. Oh, my God. It's through the 60s. I'm definitely jammed 444. 60s are tough. Just going to react off of there. Like a tree fell in the woods for me. Actually, I'm down on the NQ on the day. I'm down like 400 bucks.
Wow.
On the NQ, and I'm up 1,000 on the YM. That'll tell me everything I need to know.
Yep, there's 440.
No. I got my elbow on the table on my head and my forehead. That's total mismanagement. I'm down 320, 200. Then I got 100 of it back. I'm down 400 bucks on the NQ. Up 1,090 on the YM on the first two trades. Then I got this mess going on with the NQ. I mean, I don't know what I have to be told.
So you want to pop up. So we hit 428 for the low. We popped right back up by 30.
You guys are probably lucky. I mean, imagine if I got that at 514 and took it all the way to 444. I mean, thing I've been yapping about since 8:30 this morning, so I'd be insufferable. Karma at work. Let my ego have a rest. Milk. New country. That's what Ox said. Well, gotta go all the way back to mid-September for that level. Wait. CNL have this as a big headline on breaking news. Chiron. Dow's down. Dow off the open is down like 500-600 points already. It doesn't stop. Man, that 444 kills me.
Back, missed a couple entries there.
Yeah. We're going. I don't know where we go now. Actually, I said if it got through 444. Oh, I do know where it's going. Uh, It's about to hit 385 overnight low. Book it.
Blue candle pop here, though. Okay.
Oh,
Boom. Kind of boom. There it goes. Taking it off there as it struggles. That's 13 points. 419 to 432.
was calmed down. Wrote myself out a note. I was gone tilt there.
Yeah, no tilting. No tilting.
Well, a green tilt. It's not as bad as a red tilt.
Well, that's true.
Livestock. Good question. I feel like I should trade the NQ on the stream. And, and I do trade the NQ every once in a while. But of course, I know, like, not for me. It's too fast. I don't have Ismo say that, but yeah, I'm a masochist. That's the other.
Thing is that you're usually successful here on the streams with NQ. Usually at big days.
Not. I was. The more I become a streamer. When I first started streaming, it was. I think it'd be the reverse, but the more I stream, the more I get invested in streaming, talking, and I'm trying to think, and I'm looking around. If you know I don't. I don't. My stats on like the last 3 or 4 times I've struggled. I think the last time was only like of a small amount green on the in London or the 8 hour, whichever one we did last. Yeah, livestock. I'm glad you wrote that. That's what I just wrote down something about the YM's my baby. I should really I like why
There's nothing wrong with
everyone can.
streaming. There's nothing wrong with trading YM while you're on stream, RJ. I can handle NQ, you can handle YM, and you can, but we can
Yeah.
expose people to two different, assets, and that's not you don't feel if you're not comfortable trading something, you shouldn't trade it just because you're on stream.
In this case here, I mean, first trade I should have took away. Also, the other thing with the YM, I feel very comfortable trading two. I was trading one, so I'm not an all in. So I'm doing two things differently. I'm an all in, all out guy. So that trade where I took it at 514 would have had one sitting just above 500. Would have clicked my other one at 514 instead of going 514 and then the loss at 590.
Yep, took the loss
Thing,
there.
I got one contract on. I would have had one off in the 70s. I would have 592 to 575 or something like that. No, I didn't. All in, all out, and I would have had a slip at 88. So it's just a whole different. And I just find my processing speed's not up to. Damn.
Well, the other thing is maybe why you're struggling more right now in NQ is, when we first started these streams together, the markets were slower. These markets are
Ah,
moving much faster.
excellent point. Yeah, well, you're saying when I was coming on the stream, I mean, I had lots of double, 2 or 3 or 4 in a row of double figures. For God's sake, four. I mean, double, 4 figures. I'll be done. I would take double figures today. No, I'm glad you typed that in, livestock, because I need to kick on that. You know, I don't like you know what it is? It's like a pilot. I'm trained on propeller planes,
Eh,
and then I go to a jet with an instructor, or I'm fully vetted, fly on my own. That's how the NQ feels. It's too fast, so I get up there and I can't read my altimeter right. And next thing you know, I'm in the clouds. Or what's that other thing where you vision control? I don't know what they call it, whatever VTF or whatever. You can just be a regular blue sky day, but then if you're in the clouds, that's whether you're a propeller or a jet. One of the things they think they screwed up, the fog rolled in. There's vineyard there. Another story though as to what might have happened. Hillary Clinton rolled up on him. But I digress. I think that the NQ just, I mean, that's why I'm always harping on about rookies. Maybe it's partly me saying I can't handle it.
eh,
I mean, maybe this afternoon the NQ, I don't know, I think it'll slow down. This stuff's
Depends.
really got the economy spooked. Okay, back to trade. We're back in that 560 range. I mean, I've been making great calls on the NQ today, actually, I think. I say so myself. I've made great calls. I mean, I got that 444. I had the 590. You know, albeit I said it was in the 580s. I've had calls today. I just haven't managed them.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh man, it's good to see sloppiness. I mean, that's you know, you come on every time and you're perfect. It's like what's going on. Oh, I'm not an element. Anyway, thanks for typing that, livestock. Oh, you know, no, you know, it's not terrible what I've done. Two bad trades. I'm not whining. I'm actually not. My problem. Excuse me. Um, my problem today isn't really a red problem. Well, I'm green anyway because I killed it on the OIM earlier. My problem is well, two losses. I mean, it's only two losses. I mean, Ox he digs out of those daily. Not that it's that I had all the figures right, and I knew that was going to 444, and I got nothing to go for it. So I'm tilting on the lack of green, not the red. It's like a first world problem. Like I know I'm still significantly green, still above my daily goal. So it's not whining about money. Not even whining about taking two losses. I'm whining about not participating properly and controlling it. And the whole thing, I had the thing road mapped. I got nothing to show for it. Should have stuck that in there and held it. But I mean, the blowback again. It's all about the blowbacks. They're fierce on the NQ. So you're sitting at $1,000 profit, and you want to take a 1,100 a stop that's going to up $900 of it. No. Anyway, look at that 444 figure came up and it's hit it it's just hit it for the third time. 444 is your new resistance. That cracks it'll turn it into support. If there's a pullback, it'll settle back in there and then take off. I am the ultimate. Those who can do and those who
Oh,
can't teach. I'm teaching on the NQ. Oh, USC rolls in with a couple of wins on the NQ. Good for you. Nice long on the NQ there, going through the 444. I was looking at the wrong play.
oh, that's a nice pop on NQ. I didn't take it. I was unpacking a
When it pulls
box.
back. Yeah, been on the YM.
Yeah, how is everybody else doing out there? How are you doing today? Red, green,
YM.
somewhere in between.
YM. I took one off. One off. Ride the other one. I stop it. See, this is what I do on the YM. No, and I would have got in lower here too. This would have been a fun trade. Broke my rules by jumping in on a higher level on the curve, but I'm at break even. I'm playing with house money. Look at the cube explosion, though. I can see why. The attraction to the N cube and the profit levels on that when you're hitting the balls and strikes right is. I mean, how many analogies can I? I've hit all genres today. Baseball. I had a veterinarian doing heart surgery. I've got a pilot crashing. Now I've got a baseball player hitting
Don't forget the
overs.
football player running to the sidelines.
Where the QB, I have the QB processing time with the check down on the screaming at his offensive coordinator. I have hit all the genres. I probably, you got to think in the first hour I did Bulls and Bears went to the center of the ring. Okay, I'm out on that trade. I
What'd you
was in
get?
pretty high on that. I got, I don't know, let me look at the Bulls center. I think it might have got slipped. It was coming back pretty fierce. Up. I entered at 58. Went off at 78, and it came back, and it got me at 58. So it slipped me one because I had it as a pay for. I had it at 100 bucks.
Nice. Nice.
100 bucks, and
I mean, as safe as normal Crypticon. I mean, you're allowed to trade if that's what you mean. Nice, USC. Great work.
wow, I can't believe that. That last hour and 10. I remember it was 11 o'clock when I was. I started. Actually, my first NQ trade was at 10:44. Then I did it again at I think it was 10:40. Looking at my the control center. Yeah, I took an NQ. My first NQ trade was at quarter to 11. I can't believe we've gone almost 90 minutes, and that's another thing about the NQ. You guys, you only have one life. That's time flies. You really want to should savor every minute of your life. An hour and a half of my life just flew by. I
It could
think I
be
once broke
exhausting.
up with a girl. It's not you, it's me. But no, like I said, you just make life too much fun. You're it's too much fun with you, and life is going by too fast. I don't. I want to. One of the worst breakup lines ever.
Anyone that just tuned in is wondering what the heck you're talking about, thinking you're breaking up with me.
Oh wow. Okay, I see what you're talking about. USC got her third win.
Yep.
Livestock's still talking about something to do with lambs, I hope.
Oh, break out the
And
pineapples.
you're right about that. That's the other thing too. But I did. I mean, for me, the argument on the NQ's always been the first hour is rough, and so I got in at 10:44, hour and 15 minutes into the NYSE. So in Nasdaq. Well, we mentioned TL before when the first time Lou came up that TL might bring in his pineapples. I think you said that, Ox. Right on cue.
Still rising here on NQ. Back up to trying to hit 500 again. It could be worse. TO, it could be eggs. Sorry if you were hearing any background noise, guys. I was unboxing some stuff. Got a couple of packages. And since you guys are with me all day today, I decided to just go for it and unbox them now. My subscribe and save supplements arrived, and some baseball cards arrived. Speaking of baseball, one last call because I'm desperate. If anyone's interested in fantasy baseball, please let me know. We're looking for at least one more team, but I'd like to see 3 more teams.
You got 9 teams?
Yeah, no, we had 10, and then someone dropped out, admitted he knows nothing about baseball, and just signed up because he wanted. It just said he wanted to do it because he was probably drunk at the time.
Oh, Ace,
So,
what'd you do that for? Is Ace on? Did Ace sign up? I don't think he's a
no,
baseball fan. No, he's not a
yeah.
baseball. So, what are you going to be the rules for this? It's going to be drafting American and National League players from scratch, starting, and how many players are we drafting?
Uh, I have an answer to that. Uh, oh wait, did I never sent you the? I never sent you the link to sign up, did I?
No,
Um,
of course you
I
did.
think no, I forgot to send it to John before too. So that reminds
Oh
me.
my God, the 2 guys that talk baseball with you the most.
Well, you guys aren't
Jesus.
regular. You guys aren't regular on the Discord. I sent everybody the stuff on the
Oh,
Discord.
okay.
So
Right, we're not. Yeah. Well, we're too busy studying baseball to be on that silly Discord. Not that your channel's silly. I'm overall platform. Oh, the YM, another move up. Yeah. What, did I miss 2 moves? What's I entered at? Oh, oh my God! I was babbling on a minute ago about we've been 90 minutes of trading, and it's only 11:27. For some reason, I looked at the clock on the control center. It's so smudgy. It looked like it was the time was 12:11. And so that's why I was going on and on about 90 minutes have gone by. Oh my God. This missing out on this 444 target has really thrown me into a tailspin. I've lost all control of everything now. Sorry, guys. Remember I said the hours gone by so fast? I was looking at my control center. It's actually 11:09. Um, oh my God. I'm sorry, guys. March 12th. And I saw 12, and then I saw the 11. I thought it was 12:11. I'll stop talking. I'm going to put myself on timeout for a minute while I reset myself. normal. Oh my. Okay, 1 minute timeout in the corner. Dunce.
Speaking of John DeFore, did he was he here at all today?
From the dunce corner, I say, no, he didn't show up. If I'm going to talk in the next minute, I have to talk in a high voice. The first move.
Just emailed you the link for fantasy baseball, RJ.
When do you think the draft would be?
Uh, well, I was
You're going
hoping
to do
to.
it like a.
It's going to be an
Go
off.
ahead.
We're not going to do a live draft because everyone's schedule is different. So you just got to pre-rank your players. Um,
How
and
would
I
you
was,
do like a. Open up another Discord channel, all the a special one. Everyone sign up in there, and then give everyone someone hour to like the draft through there.
I could try that. I can see if I can change the thing. Is we're running out of time if we want to include that Japan series.
Well, or you just include it anyway after the fact. Like if you draft a guy who played in there and he got 3 homers, you're good. But then that guy might go into it, might just be a hot streak. He might just like Japanese food or something. And then when he comes back here and eats McDonald's, he can't hit worth crap. He could,
Live, yeah.
I wouldn't worry about those stats. I wouldn't worry about those stats. I just include them.
Livestock Ace was here earlier and cut out like his normal time to go out to the bus, and he never came back. So we're hoping the bus driver didn't like kidnap him. Still, Raz, I missed that one right there. That was a good one. Trying to get my head back in the game. Back in the game. Pulls back. RJ went silent.
I'm here. I'm just
Yeah,
um
no, you're fine. I know.
I'm writing an email for. I'm just someone asked me to do something on a computer.
You're fine.
Just taking care
I
of it.
I go silent a lot, so
I don't go silent very often, except when I really reach a target. And then I bitch for an hour and think that 45 extra minutes went by. That's goofy. What a goofy morning. Look at that YM. I stayed in that long.
guys, this is a headline coming out. A new court filing from the bankruptcy trustee in the fast track trading case confirms what we already knew. Failed CEO Scott Trieste basically operated a Ponzi scheme. Investigation is ongoing. 25K is being returned by the New York Yankees for a 2025 season ticket purchase and much more.
Wow. Behind on the curve again here. I don't know.
Day Traders has extended the 90% sale for another 5,000 accounts. Wow.
IQ's trying to get back up to that 590 level. Just missed out on overnight. I noticed on overnight low. Overnight low is at 384.75. Down to 94.5. Didn't quite hit it. That's rare. When it gets that close, it just has to hit it. That's a very rare. Have been in that short there. I would have, pooched in a different way. And it's going back up. It's hit as high as 565. Remember, we had that tough area in we thought the 30s, 40s was tough. We got through that, and I think if it just can stay up, it's below it now, but if it can get some stability above 60, it'll go to 90. And the NQ has slowed down a little bit. Perhaps this rookie quarterback can take some snaps on that. Oh. Wait. I'd rather wait for a pullback.
I did
Came
not.
up and clipped. If I look at a chart, I think the Dow at the 320 area is a tough area. At the 305. Uh, I think see what the Dow does here. It might keep going up, but I'm going to stay off it until it does something, some kind of like a deeper pullback, or yeah, I'm going to wait for a deeper pullback and then evaluate whether the bears have got the ball back or it's a go, another go. So that's the 1 a.m. The NQ. ES is I'm just on the ES chart actually, and it's made a breakout. That bodes well for the Dow. They're all up.
What's up, Crypticon?
I was talking about this yet. What's going on? Livestock, what's going on in the soybean world today? Around, tell us. Give us an update on livestock. On soy. I got one soy chart. Unfortunately, it's meal, not the actual bean. So I'll give you my own version. Oh, I lost that chart?
It's like all soy products are coming down today.
I took a hard time finding my chart. Oh, I just found a nice NQ chart that I like to use that I didn't know I had buried. That maybe made a difference this morning. I have a 40. I have a range chart, a 42 range chart with Heiken-Ashi on it. I like the look on it. And my soy meal. Oh, there it is, right at the bottom. My soy meal chart. I've been trading off all day, all morning. Actually, a big sell-off at 10:30 Eastern. Could have gone in at 300 and took it all the way down at 298. I don't know how many. That's probably 200. Is it? What does a soy? How does that work? Let me put a platform up. Oh, 10 ticks per. So between 290. So that's every 10 ticks it changes numbers. So if it was at 300 and went down to 298, it's 20. Weird. Back to NQ. Yeah, I wonder if I'd had this 42 range chart up today if I'd have done better. What was that? I had a tick chart and a Renko chart. What's something? Where's my range charts template? Oh boy, I loaded a chart. That's not good.
Okay, are you back up and
Midday
running?
NQ.
Are you back up and running, Crypticon, or what happened? Sorry.
Go ahead. I was just
No.
using because
Would your range chart have been good?
I could see that trade livestock, but I think I low 302 and around 10 around. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. That's the ninja for you. So unstable. I just touched the chart, so now I was loading the NQ 42 range template. So now I'm going to be stuck for no charts for 5 minutes.
I'll put it right on eBay if that happened. Barrel of oil. There you go, Crip. That wasn't too bad. So NQ climbs back up to 591.
590 was the area. It was a big number. Really wrecked my charts now. I just hit my charts again. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a crash. Not a good day. I've lost 45 minutes of time at one point. Screwed a target. Now I've crashed my charts.
USC would that have gotten your heartbeat up to like what 55? Sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of your condition, USC. It's going, Burrell.
Burrell?
It's
It's a
Burrell.
Burrell.
I've always
It's
mispronounced it as
Burrell.
Burrell. Yeah, it's Burrell.
It's Burrell. I should know that because like a French Canadian, a French Canadian would say it. Burrell. Hmm. I got. It's come back. Holy smokes! My charts came back. I expected that to be another 5 minutes. Woo. Take back what I said about Ninja being unstable. And YM, while I've been locked out, YM put up another nice long after the pullback. There you go. That would have been a trade. I had a lot of woulda, shouldas today, and mostly could have done nothing.
Oh, wow, Burrell. Just call him John. That'll make it easier.
Yeah, John.
But then when John DeFore's here, then we get him mixed up.
He's Johnny D. Or call him D4. Yeah, he's not been here all day.
Yeah, it's
He's
unusual.
probably business trip.
Yeah.
Oh, he probably had. Hmm.
Probably a good idea, especially since you're now, all amped up and all that. Probably good time to stop for you, Crypt.
Secure. Oh, Rip's having a tough time. Both are looking top, and YM and NQ right now are looking kind of toppy. And I think before it would be back in the day, NQ didn't like that 611 was kind of tough, and it seems to be slicing through that. Where's my 15-minute chart? Previous day high was 685. Would it go up and then the overnight high wants to really get frisky and say we are booming. We got to go all the way up to 789. Wouldn't that be fun?
That's a lot of fun. I haven't taken a trade in a while, so it's been about 40 minutes since my last trades. Need to get back into the swing.
Great to look at my control center for time by 11. Control. I got so many screens open right now. The last trade was at half an hour ago, 11:20. I took that YM trade.
See you, USC. Thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks a lot, USC. We're here all afternoon if you have another spare moment to knock off some more NQ wins. Good trading today. See you tomorrow, USC.
Amelia, how's your trading today?
That's good. Work at Amelia.
Excellent.
right? So it's easier for you to look at charts and stuff. But still, you're working 40 hours. All the brain power that has to go towards keeping your 40-hour job working, that's brain power that's not available for trading. And trading needs everything you got. Commend you for being able to mix it up. Platt's still here. Good. MR, I hope, is still here. He's going to give us oh, and the big Z still here, learning how to trade. I don't know how we, what we can do to help you on with our talks here, but other than to show you that it's an interesting vocation.
Yeah, definitely ask questions if any come up, especially, as you're going through that course. If you have any questions, always feel free to ask.
Okay. We're still here. Ed Z, yeah, ask questions away. I mean, ask a question that someone else answering as well. Anyway,
Pulls back.
yeah, we'll join Discord. Big Z there. You get on Discord and get on Ox's channel, and there's some other futures channels. Lots of people to help you on Discord, probably. Always message me or Ox. Find a beginner's book and get going on it. Google how to start trading futures. Something like that. There's all kinds of info in this what they call it, vocation.
Popping up. It's much better to fill your mind with recyclables. Oh, nice pop. It's running. It's at 632.
Oh, Dow took off too. EQ basically came back down into that 590 label. Like it went as low as 780, 578, but that, that's a launch from that 590 roughly area. Back to that, we pulling back now, could come all the way back down below 600 and then launch again. Sure.
Pulls back. Big pullback. 20 points on that 30-second candle. 24 points.
No. Head back in the time is it? It's hit high noon. To get it to 12:11 because it'll be deja vu for me. I can't believe it's March 12th.
Have a good one, Platt. See you. If you come back, I'm happy to see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Congratulations, Burrow.
Had the wrong date on my journaling.
Oh, you're all kinds
March
of time.
12th. My God. Yeah, I'm all over the place. This week's a really I'm out all night tonight. Out all night tomorrow night. I was out all night last night. Every night's gonna be until midnight.
Wow, aren't you the?
I got a high school reunion tonight. They meet twice a year. Bunch of guys.
Social butterfly.
Night's a high school reunion. I won't be out till midnight tonight. That'll be an early night. And then hockey tomorrow night. And and I don't know what's going on. Oh,
Purple candle. I'm not interested, I
I'm
think.
back. It's going to come back into the try to get down into the 590s again. It's in that 590s now. If they build an explosion again.
I'm short on that purple candle. We'll see how it goes.
I am shorting. We're all shorting. Very nice move on the ES actually. ES is actually pretty good today.
Hitting the 9 on the 3-minute chart. Can it break through? Nah,
Well,
bounces
it
on it.
got it. I mean, the previous low was 72. You got some. There's runway there.
Bounces on it. Bounces on that darn 9 EMA.
Just know that the 590 roughly is a stick, blue stick.
Yeah, darn, that was a bad trade management. I saw 15 points and it's coming back to my entry.
Oh, welcome to my world in AQ today.
I'm out for a loss. Anyway, I should come right back down.
Goes.
Papa. Yep.
It was the
Glad I got out.
explosion we thought. Funny, eh? We just booked it. Wow. That 590's been a big power area. I was seeing, remember this morning I went through it, you could have made like 4 ups and 4 downs off 590 this morning. And the curve trying to enter on. Oh. Picked up at 620. It's back on. Oh. But let this come back again. It's a runway. I haven't stuck it out yet. About to though. Just now. Oh. Done. I'm going to stop at 1850. Take a small loss if it comes down again. Okay, there it goes for me. I can move the stop. Back in again. I'm going to make it a free trade though. Stop at 2175, just above my ticks above my entry. It's probably going to click me out. I don't know. Get up there. Yeah, I'm out. It's okay. Entry was a little high on the curve. No runway. It'll probably run on me. Where did I get in? I got in at 20. And I should have been in somewhere in the 10s. Low 10s. And there it's run. Then it runs on me. Boy, the NQ just hates me today. Chicago. Being Chicagoed. I'm certainly showing people how not to trade. I mean, I'm how not to. Are you listening and watching? This is why the NQ is dangerous. Anyway, I made a couple of bucks. Made a couple of bucks. 20 to 21, 25. 5 ticks.
Still going. Up to 652.
Oh my God! It's like I was in at 21, at 20. Hold on to it a bit longer. This is the day, eh? Pound up the woulda, shoulda, couldas.
Oh, big burst there.
Oh my God. Never. I mean, my true stop was down at like 10, like down at 10. It got down to 625. So I wasn't psychologically ruffled. I didn't queue today, and I didn't want to take yet another loss. Uh, no, there'd be no reason. I'd still be in. It would have got out in the 40s. But but I didn't want to take it. I just didn't want to take a chance. Oh, part of the thing is also getting in at 620. I should have got in around 611, 613. So I'm in at 613. It never even came back. It only came back to 1625. I'm definitely in. So that shows you where you're in. Sweet. You got to be close to the sweet spot on your entry. We need to, Ox. We need to have a thing like with figure skating, grind corner. I put myself in the dunce corner a little while ago, but it's more of the crying corner. I'm whining. First world problem, still up. And I made um $8 in like 3 minutes, and I'm whining. You come back here.
Ooh.
This would be nice if it poured all the way back down at five. Get down to 590 again, and we'll do a redo. I don't know if it will. Lot of action in that. As where I got fluttered out, a lot of action. 616 and 620, 8. So come down into low 20s for another launch. I would look. I mean, like if the Bears want to take this all the way back down, they're going to get the Bulls are going to give them laps around the head in the low 620s. If they can't, maybe turn it around, or you sort of turn it around anyway. Getting hungry. Might go take a break for 5 minutes and eat something.
No problem.
How are you doing, Ox? How you
Doing
doing?
pretty. I'm actually eating lunch right now.
A lot of activity here for the chat. You're eating lunch now. I might go. I'm going to take a break in a sec. I looked at for a bit. Well, Big Z says you don't panic or go greedy. I got whiny. Don't panic or greed. Don't panic or greed. Yeah. MR, you're right to tell him. I was going to mention Mark Douglas. Mark Douglas is, of course, the ultimate book for mind. It's all about the psychologically, to tell you the truth. This is 75% of it is just mind control, being comfortable. But you've gone probably. I didn't look at the chat for a while. Hopefully we see you again this afternoon. But thanks for sticking it out. Mindset comes after you have a winning strategy. I agree with that. I mean, I guess it starts you in the right frame of mind to realize, but yeah, you got to get your strategy. Once you get your strategy down, and then you can sort of test your comfortability. They do work in hand. If you have a good strategy, that's going to obviously make you more comfortable. You got to believe in your strategy. So first of all, you got to get one to believe in.
Burrow, what's the take profit on your signals and strategy there? I mean, how do you decide when to get out? I think most people will be very happy with 10 points on ES. That would be 5 of Ace's families. It hit 691. Doesn't want to reclaim 700. Pulls back a little. Hey,
Yeah,
body
Ken's been
bag.
around for
Yeah.
I'm
How you been?
gonna say BB. Where have you been? There's been a lot of waves, a lot of entries. And the bus signs today for like maybe a minute and a half, and there's another one. That's a good way of putting it, Burrell. Burrell. You're grinding in the. What are you trading, body bag? You're over there in the softs and the grains and the meats, energies. What are you doing? I'd like to be a guy that flipped all over. I mean, I know the Dow, but I've always wanted. My goal is to just go and take my strategy and place it on any market and trade away. Oil and gold. What? I know that Ox would way prefer you said silver and gold, but he still managed to milk it.
Oil
I
and
think
gold.
I actually know a little bit about the CBS back in the 60s. They test marketed oil and gold. It didn't work, so they went silver and gold. We're alive. Oh, I want to sing oil and gold. They test marketed it. It didn't work. I can't believe I still watch that almost every year. At least, or I always click it on and I'll watch like 15 minutes of it.
I watch it every
Entertains
year.
me every time. I watch it. I don't watch. Sometimes I don't watch. I don't sit there and watch it in entirety, but I watch every year.
Just becomes a tradition, and you just kind of want to continue that. It makes you feel good continuing the tradition.
Yeah, it's the only Christmas special. I try to watch It's a Wonderful Life every year. I don't think I did last year.
Yeah, I watch it every year.
Yeah, same thing. I might not watch the entire movie, but you click on it.
I used to watch Charlie Brown every year until Apple bought it.
Yeah, that's done. I watch. Christmas Carol gets done probably once every. It's like the Olympics. That's once every 4 years. The Alistair, I think his name, the guy who played famous one, the '50s one, is the most famous. Alistair Sims, I think his name was. Google. Yep, Alistair Sim. Christmas Carol. What year was that released? Can't find it. When he started. Oh, here it is, 1951. Oh, look at it. And Q didn't even make it through the 50s, really. Up and at 'em again.
Yep, trying to get that 700.
Dow's turned overnight low into resistance. Take a trade on top of it is not a good idea. It's a power line. Very sweet entry. I was paying attention, could have entered in the 40s. That would be fun. I don't want to take it. I think it might run from there, but I'm not trading right on. I mean, what is overnight low? Yeah.
MR, you blew the day traders account?
Oh no. Just blown a $19 one. Yeah, body bag. You got the right idea there. I mean, if you know what you're doing with oil and gold, that's a good place to land when this is going on. Because you produced a few namesakes. Your namesake has a few body bags loaded into an airplane today, I'm sure. Hopefully not in this chat, but.
MR, the sale's still going.
That long at 5604.75. Look at that. Yes, 440. I had on. What time? Was that at like? Do you know if you don't mind, Burrell, when you get a minute, what was your entry time? Like 12. You're on Eastern time. 12:08. That's a good hold. Like you've held back through two significant waves if you did it back then. Because I'm trying to find out when you. If you open on the low tick there at 12:11, then the entry's phenomenal. Yeah. I really appreciate you in here, MR. And send a chart pick anytime you want. AQ's now 100 points up from the 590 level. That's 590's not going to be our number for a while. Or ever. The big number right now on the lowest right now, I would have to say is the 630s. 20 minutes ago, it came down and failed in low 30s, and 5 minutes ago, it didn't even make it through the 50s. You got the 590 600s, then you got the 520 30s, then you got the 540 50s. Get the drift. It's a higher number, lower every day. The lower it doesn't go down. Pivot's always higher, so that's very bullish. We can draw a trend line and we can say let's buy pullbacks. And it was good to not get in the YM. It's right on top of overnight low, and it's just trading along it. So right now it is a coin flip. If you buy it now, and it goes or sell it for that matter, and it goes up or down, it was a 50-50 shot. Do not trade on top of power lines like overnight low, overnight high. You are gambling. I need to get something to eat, Ox. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. At
Drop.
noon. Okay, let me look. Go ahead, Ox. I'm looking at something raw.
I was just gonna say, just looking at an NQ drop here, possibly.
What you did. That's great trading, Burrell. That kind of holding power, just to run it. You got a target? I don't know. It's great. I love that. I mean, if I held that last NQ trade, I'd still be talking about it. And the short that I hit. I mean, I was in the 520s and I went to 444, albeit a lot of headache. And then on the way up, I was in that. I can't remember the entry I was in, and well, again. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm crying. Indices are breaking down here. NQ is coming back. It's going to try to. We got to find out how strong those 50s are to hold it in order to get back up to 700. Yeah, great. Thank God I didn't take that long on top of overnight low. YM's really come off. Okay, I'm going to take 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. Ox,
Okay.
you're on your own. Okay.
All right. NQ tries to pop again. Still rising. Guess maybe it does want 700. Quick snapback. Keeps doing that. Snap, that was a 34-point snap down. It came back up some. Certainly feels like it's starting to exhaust here, but not enough for me to confidently take a short. Okay. Livestock, good luck with your hoe. Livestock took a long on heating oil, so I told him good luck with his hoe. Well, not all of us can have stamina like that we need in that area in livestock. We candle pop again. Welcome back, Speed Racer. Kind of choppy. I mean, big candle choppy, but there's some people in the Discord that do. I'm not sure about here. Anyone trade with Tick Tick? Nice, Burl, John, late for supper. Do you have a particular question, Speed Racer? I may or may not be able to answer. Well, the right way is Burrell, but I got so used to saying Burl that I try to say the right name, and but yet the muscle memory still says Burl, and I blame former Phillies star Pat Burrell, who spells his name the same way, for my problem with the whole name thing because I got used to saying Pat Burrell. Any relation to Pat Burrell? Yep, there we go. It broke 700 up to 713 on NQ. Oh, they take a few days at least. Speed Racer, they're kind of slow. It's one thing I definitely ding them for. They pour over everything to make sure like all the trades are okay. I see NQ rising. I see profits I should have had. Now we are up to 727. High day 788, I believe it is. By the way, Burrell, I believe you're a little bit behind on the conversation. You might want to hit your live button. I hate it when my hoes do me dirty. Sitting on the 9. I just one of those times I can't believe it's still going up now. There's a pullback below the 9. Ooh, mini whoosh, bigger whoosh. Trying to short. Eh, really don't like it now. The big candle that's oh there, maybe. Oh, there we go. Oh wow. I'll take that. I'm out. That's 17 points. 18, no, 16 points. Math isn't my strong suit. I got to stop jumping out there. I got to just let it play out. But I didn't. There was a reason there. I see that my little yellow line. I mean, my little red line there. It's getting overextended. So, but yeah, I could have got another 10 points out of that. Thank you, bro. Continuing down. Yeah, look at that go. So I was in at 98. It's dropped down to 59 so far. So almost 40 points. Wow. His 3-minute candle is 64 points. Still going. Look at that go. Look at that go. Yep, give me 1 minute, Z. There you go. All right, folks, reminder, if you haven't yet, I would appreciate if you would gore that like button. Let everyone know you're enjoying the stream. Also, if you missed it, a few days back I posted a video by top 10 prop firms. Check that out. I don't know who thumbs up and thumbs down livestock. I can just see how many of each I've gotten. Welcome back, MR. We haven't gotten a thumbs down on a stream in a long time. Last one we got was February 3rd. Got a thumbs down. But like I promoted my that top 10 video I did, and that one's gotten 213 thumbs up and 46 thumbs down. So we dipped all the way down to 609. We dropped about 118 points from the top, and we did so pretty quickly. But yeah, your thumbs up and thumbs down is totally anonymous. It does not show me who does what. Dog's all doing good there, MR. I know that feeling. I'm getting old. Blue candle getting back above the 9. Oh, don't technically. We're gonna try it. This is one that could just flush right back down on me, and we're not gonna get 50 out of it for sure. We'll go for whatever that is. Oh, there we go. Target hit. That was 13 points. And I didn't feel
So I walked
confident.
back in. Nice.
Scared me. Yeah, but I could have got more out of that. I didn't really feel confident that that was going to rocket back up, so I took a small target there. But yeah, you missed two good trades. I got a short while you were going too for 16 points. So while you were going, I got
Oh, I'm looking
16
at
and
the short. Yeah.
yeah, 16 and 13.
It
Got
came down to the double zero, eh? Like not quite 590, but there's your, that's your area. Nice. Look at that. It's still going. Oh, YM, big short off the overnight low. I left while that was forming, and now it's coming back to hit overnight low as resistance on YM. You got 13. What'd you get on that? Oh, you said 16? Nice.
yes, yeah.
Oh, eight. What the chat saying here?
Breaking up a little bit. You might have
Oh,
hit
I
your.
just hit. I hit it with my knee. I know. I don't know what to do about that. I have to get a new set of headphones almost. Connectors connected right into it. Let me have a look at it. Clear now?
Yes.
Clear? Testing. Yep.
Yep, you're good.
Oh, MR said, I don't know. Want to become a great trader like Ace and RJ. I want to be humble and say, I don't know if Ace is a great trader.
Why do I
So,
expect Ace? Why do I expect Ace to just show up right now? He's been listening the entire time, just waiting.
Ace is a good, solid ES trader. There's no doubt about that. He's got a methodology that he's rigid about. Trading rigidity is a good value in trading. I'm an okay trader. I showed today my weakness on the NQ today that I couldn't hold and hold my trade or my conviction.
Oh, look at this. This is going to retrace that entire move. I didn't trust it, but look at that. It's going to retrace that entire move down right back up.
Look at that. This is where it's like lunch hour and they don't know where to stop it. I'm having a drink. Yeah. You're in New York, aren't you, MR?
He's in
Yeah.
Holland. Holland.
Oh, shit. Right. Pardon my French. Right. Holland. Of course he's in. Right. We were talking about Netherlands.
you weren't too far off. New York, Holland. They're pretty close to one another.
I do remember the other day, MR was, what confused me, he did mention something about New York the other day, but then he was also talking about Netherlands. So I don't know. I thought of that. I thought he was an expat. I thought he was from Europe. living here in New York. He just said he had visited there. Talking about Bangladesh. Are you anywhere near Amsterdam, the biggest city, or another city starts with an H? God, what's Holland's second biggest city?
The only city I know in Amsterdam is Holland.
Yeah, there's another city though. They have a soccer team. Holland, second city. Oh, Rotterdam. An NQ trader named that. Always saying, "Damn you, Rotter! Why'd you do that?" Rotterdam.
Didn't quite retrace that whole move, and now it looks like it might want to come back down.
Answer. And well, I thought it was a town call. I guess Holland starts with an H. Maybe I'm confused on that.
Short again. We take shorts.
You see her short?
Yep.
Coming down. Minute roadmap here. Talked about. I don't know if I wasn't the one who talked about it. We had someone else, or maybe you mentioned it. 720 was a level on it. It is playing. Shorting off 720. Overnight high 780. 988. Are you still in?
Yes.
Good.
Ooh,
Got
pulls
in,
back.
but
Darn, pulled back a lot there. Oh, I ended up getting 6 points, and I saw 20. That sucks. It's probably still going to come too, but I hate it when they pull back like that. They scare me out.
right. I get my 15, 20 break. I get my sea legs here too. YM went all the way back up into the overnight high. Went through it, now back. So it's dancing on that 60, on that overnight high. So big player right now on the YM. Or sorry, I keep overnight low, overnight low, overnight low. Into resistance. Started thinking. Operating as resistance successfully. It's turned it off again. Where would we want to trade from? I'd like to see the AQ get all the way back down to
Bounce back up.
no, sweeper. Are you a big soccer fan, MR? You guys always have a good competitive team. I met Johan Cruyff once. In 2016. Oh, he was young. He died at 68. Yikes.
Seems like it kind of wants to continue down here. Just waiting for another short signal.
He died of. Is that his nickname, the General? Yeah, I met him. I mean, I didn't like have dinner with him or anything like that. Years and years ago, in the 80s when he was playing here in North America. Originally started as a journalist. I worked for a soccer magazine in Canada. I met him. He was playing for Washington, if I remember. They were playing in Toronto. And anyway, talked to him for 2 years. He was impressive.
Yep, we're falling back down. Didn't give me a signal, but coming right back down.
The temperament. Oh, he pimped out the heating oil. God, I just like livestock guy. Would have someone in here making trades on all these other stuff. Keeps us honest to think about how big the future world really is. Well, Body Bag came in here with the oil and gold.
We need a cocoa or coffee trader.
Cocoa, yeah, cocoa. Ew. Yeah, cocoa's on a cocoa and a couple of those other things moved to the special.
Yeah, they're on ice. Cocoa coffee is on ice. Iced coffee.
Ice.
Ice, baby.
They're trading in criminal element of immigrants. Ice. Ice.
Rice, baby. I think rice is something you can trade on ice.
I think right. Well, rice was the original. Rice, the granddaddy of it all. Right. Rice is where the Japanese invented the candlesticks on. Ice trading. Back in 60, every Thursday at 8:30 was rice and news. And Uncle Ben wanted the market. Big move back into the 630s maybe was it? It was a low 620s is where I see 620 to 630, 615 to 625 that in that area. Nestled down in there it goes. It's in the 20s now. Where the bulls have to come in, or it's going all the way back to 590 or thereabouts. There's a lot of trades, man. YM's in a trade. I'm just eating some soup.
What kind of soup?
Wow. Look at these moves today.
Hit 627 on this move. Now it's popping.
MRU at 640. That's what I had a thought on that earlier. Amended it to 20s based on what happened at 1:45 Eastern. And it's reacting. 15 and 25. Look, here they come. The Bulls had to defend. Carriers are opening the doors. They're coming in. It's got Confluence, YM, and ES are ES has put the full turn in pretty much, and YM's turning as well.
5 hours down, 3 hours to go.
Oh, I don't know what I think. You think it's going to take another shot up to 650? I think it might even go higher. I think it might go up to 670. I think the bull bear fight will take place up there, and then if the bulls win, they can go back into the 700s. Right now, if they lose this fight, we're going back down below 600. Fight's here. YM already stalled out, which I'm glad. That's like sometimes a non-trade is a good trade. I thought about getting long there, and I said no, no, no. Of course, now they're pounding it up. Here comes the NQ. Called.
Coming back down.
What? How come your house rattled, Teal?
Why
Earthquake?
that?
He's in California. They had a 4.5 yesterday.
He's in New Mexico.
They get quakes there. The Alamo. Good analogy there. An NQ is sort of like the Alamo.
Oh, they blew something up at the base.
Us gets rattled a lot back in the 50s, the 1950s when they were doing the tests. In New Mexico, you're by El Paso or Santa Fe? What else is there? Oh, they got Albuquerque. Three cities, Albuquerque, El Paso, and Santa Fe. Which are you at? Oh, probably the king of the litter didn't bark. Oh yeah, we got a base livestock. Camp Borden, still very active. I mean, as
Short
active as
and
a
look at
Canadian
this
base
go.
can
Look,
be.
boom, boom, boom. Come on.
Actually, funny you mentioned that livestock. Tonight, I mentioned earlier, I'm going to a high school reunion thing. I have to drive right by Camp Borden, about an hour south of me, a town called Alliston. Camp Borden is won't actually drive west physically, but base is a little west of that, east.
Darn it.
Anyway, it's up that way. It's over that way. Driving by, I'll see signs for Borden. Oh, Albuquerque. All I know about Albuquerque is what I saw in Breaking Bad, and show Better Call Saul. Who show us certainly put Albuquerque on the map. Oh, I bet you do. Yeah, well, if you're a motorcycle all the way up past there, you get to Wasaga Beach is a big motorcycle town. And every Thursday, I think it's every Thursday, there's a big club tours through in the summer every Thursday. Oh, you were there last year? Well, if you're, let me know if you come up to Wasaga Beach this year. I'll meet you over at the bar they hang out at, the Beacon Grill. I'll meet you for a beer or orange juice since you're driving. Whatever is your pleasure. For sure. Hopefully this, excuse me, I hiccuped. Hopefully this summer we meet up. That'd be fantastic. I'm trying to think who in this room, Ox, has met another person live.
I assume you mean
There's a
met
trivia
another
question for
person
you
from
there,
this,
Ox.
or met another person from this room. Um,
No, we're all inter. Oh, yeah.
um,
Someone who's met another, physically met another person that has been a regular in here. Yeah, maybe CFT's met somebody, or
I'm trying to think. You know what? I'm not sure anyone's actually met anyone yet. We need to, it still needs to happen. We still need to do the Mighty Ox meetup sometime next year.
livestock.
So,
Livestock and I could actually be the first.
yep.
And throws John DeFore in the back of his hog. I'll have a threesome. Easy now. I'm the guy's talked to an undressed hockey player today. Last night.
Break out the pineapples.
No, he's in Montreal. I've not met CFT. I don't think CFT. I mean, he's more of a Discordy guy anyway. I've never actually, and he's a funder, and he's also a profile overflow or chart read, platform reading guy. We don't. Our trading has nothing in common.
Well, he'll be
No, I've
here
never talked
Monday.
to. Yeah, I look forward to that. No, I've never talked to him. We don't have anything in common other than being Canadian.
He told me because I told him you were in Saga Beach, and he actually had looked at property there at one point in time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, actually, we have a lot of. I don't know. He's not even French, but he's Quebec. A lot of Quebec in the summer. We get a lot of people from Quebec coming here. So vacation. The French people love it. You walk along the beach, you'll hear smatterings of French everywhere. Then Q reacted. Trade happened off that 620 area. 1 a.m. is still working. I could take it for a deep dive to touch low. Overnight low touch trade here is happening. I put one in. Didn't pick me up.
It's a
Give me back.
very disturbing question, livestock. Very disturbing question.
No, it was a big thing last summer. A TikToker put a video out that.
Oh, that's right.
Um, yeah, I think it's bullshit. I'm in a YM trade. I got to go. No, I'm gonna shake. It's kind of a. I broke my rules. Did a boredom trade. I haven't traded in so long, and I thought I'll take that for a run up to overnight low. It's back up. I can get out if I want to. I don't like my entry. I'm thinking a lot of livestock. I think it was somebody just being racist. The town had to change the rules. You're not allowed to put a tent on the beach anymore because of that. You take this off. No. Come on. my last kick at it. It's going through. If it doesn't go through this time, I'm taking it off. I'm actually going to click one off for 10 ticks. Coming back again. Clumsy trade. Total boredom. Oh. Come on, baby. Here it goes. All right, now I'm taking it off. It doesn't go. Okay, I'm going to 10 tick stop. Oops. Almost took both off. Hit the low. All right. I moved the 1 for 10 up to 1 for 20, and it's 3 ticks off of it. Oh, I'm going to take 10. All right, I'm moving everything back to break even. Okay, took it. Sorry. A little nervous there on that one. Because it's too close to overnight low. It's not. I broke my rules here. And it's slamming me. I don't really want to win big because it's going to reinforce bad behavior. It's a runner. Oh, was a on livestock? I don't know. Probably 1 or 2 people did that. But there's big huge bathroom facilities dotted along our beach. So why would someone bother to go in the tent?
You're heading up again. I didn't trust that blue candle, but it would have worked.
Let me do this. I'm gonna just put the stop on top of overnight low and get taken out. Yeah, got taken out. So I made $200. But exactly might still run. Even my takeoff's gonna go crappy. Anyway, good trade. Good outcome anyway.
Still rising.
And Dow took off. I should have kept it, but my theory on that is it's close to overnight low. I did have a late. My entry was later, not very dependable. Therefore, if it's doing anything like smoking back to overnight low, you might as well take it. Otherwise, it's going to go all the way, end up with zero. I'll start to show weakness. It could probably it's still orbiting the overnight low. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with my exit, not so good with my entry. Yep, it's coming back. Over to the NQ. The NQ up to that 660, 670 level I was saying, and turning off that. This is where the bulls have to come in here, or they're going to lose it. They're going to go and smack a trend line in the face, and we'll start heading down again. They have to defend here, the bulls. I can take it down as far as back to the 50s, but if they give up the 50s, then they're going all the way back down. They're on your short entry here. pretty strong though. Well, it's a difficult subject to talk online about, but yeah, culture. Dude, it's just different culture. I used to come to Wasaga Beach when I was a boy in long, long, long Italians, because there was a lot of Italian immigrants at that time. Understand as a boy what that meant. Why were we complaining about the Italians? Now Italians are not immigrants anymore. They're fully fledged, successful Canadians, and so we're picking on a different group now. That 30, 40 years from now, they'll be East Indians.
Short.
It's just a circle. There's always got to be a tribe on the bottom and a tribe on the top. It's just the way we are wired.
Nothing wants to run for me. Come on.
I saw a thing the other day, and boy, we're getting into touchy subjects, but it's interesting because um, the Academy Awards took place, and they made a big stink at the start to thank the Aboriginals for the use of the land. But someone did a historian pointed out that the tribes that were mentioned at the Academy Awards had moved in, and years before that took out another tribe, east section of people. So where do you stop? Here in Toronto, we have a guy that's named. His streets are named after him, and the big meeting spot in the middle of downtown Toronto, Dundas, young Dundas Square. So Dundas had owned slaves. So they wanted to change all the road, but Dundas Road's one of our biggest roads in Ontario, streets. So it was $11 million. So they decided for the money they couldn't have their morals. But they did change the name of Dundas Square, and I can't even pronounce it. It starts with an A, and it's honoring a tribe in Africa. But then after they did it all, they found out that the tribe in Africa was one of the most powerful tribes, and guess what they were doing? Lining up, going in and getting the smaller tribes, taking out their people, and selling them to the slavers. So you just can't win. And we'll get off the subject before we get in trouble. I'm just pointing out stuff. I'm not taking a side. Livestock, that's the right thing. It's just phases. It's circles. Circle of life.
And Q shot up and then it's coming right back down. And when I say shut up, I don't mean like took drugs or something. And it comes right back up.
Look at it go. Off of that, see, the Bulls did what they had to do. Now we're going to go. Probably get, and YM's taking off, so the market in general is happy. I see YM, or that was a great trade on the YM. Came right back on top of that power line, the YOLO, and just smoked off of that. Wozer. YM's on. Where the YM has cleared the overnight low, turning it back into support like it's meant to be, and that is going to go. Where would YM go? Charts. Oh, can't find 50. I never. Charts in the way. Oh, remember the big number this morning on the YM was 565. 529 now. If this pulls back, if this pulls back above on the YM, a very powerful number, triple top. If it stays above, if it can pull back into the 480, 490 area, that's going to be a takeoff to go all the way up to 565. That'll be the play. But right now it looks like a drag car on a drag race. I don't know. I want to pull back. I'm not going to get it. I'm not chasing it. Just because I think it's going to go a lot higher doesn't mean I have to get in. Pull back. You got a 557 target? Yeah. Well, what was mine? Mine's 565. What? You got a 557. Let's see. 557. What happened on the way? Where did you get that from, I wonder? Too big a chart. In between a bit of a... 557 and 565 are close enough. Let's call it an agreement. If it clears 565, then it would work. That's a big. Then it would go another 70 step into the 650s probably. There's a 15-minute bar. It's pretty much untouched. The opening bar, if you remember the opening bar. Remember the YM had a big slam down off the open. So that's kind of an inefficient. The market was inefficient. So we're gonna retrace on. I'll go from here to here. Yeah, somewhere around 590. I do better work on that. Oh, the same number. It goes from 565. If it hits 565, well, in deference to our guest, 557, then 565, and then 590, and then up into the 650s. Those are your stairs for north. I had a slight pullback. Not enough for me. I have to watch this.
And you trying to figure out what it wants to do.
NQ sideways right now, but it's a fight. And that one. I do something here. Well, it's hitting double figures here. If it can get some steam up and get up into the 720s, clear 720, like then 780 overnight high. I think they're hell bent to go up to overnight high. You know, Mexico or Canada could knock it down in a second by just throwing another tariff out there, doesn't it? This afternoon, we're gonna go. I think they're gonna run it all the way up. We're at the area where it opened. That's important always. Also, yesterday, this was the previous day. This was a previous day high yesterday in here. So that's a number they like to fool around with. That's why it's probably stalled out here. It's that previous day high, so they're toe testing everybody. Put the toe in the water.
All right, we'll see you livestock. Hey,
Oh,
JJR. Hey, Gio.
okay, livestock. We'll see you later. Look forward to that summer meeting. And JJR is back. Here to the close, or 70 trades later, whichever comes first. Missed a wild day today, JJR. A lot of. Jeez, Murphy. I was in at, what was I in at? 440, and it's now at 554. I would have had to, it's two trades. There was a big wave back. I actually came all the way back to, yeah, I wouldn't have, I can't say I would ever have held this forever because it came back and touched overnight lows. So it's two trades. It's not a trade from 440. That's not fair. Okay, so actually livestock's not here anymore, but I didn't see that. That his 557 was using a price action tool for structure.
Long here, but I don't think I'm
Well,
going to get a
no,
lot out of it.
as long
There
as
we
this
go.
tariff war is on, JJR, every day will be the same. You know, you'll get it. You can have lots of fun. 720's getting hit.
There we go. Up, pulls back. Out. Only got 6 points there.
No, 720 is a tough area. Bulls are pretty determined right now. All the indices are up. Trend lines are redrawn to the upside. You know what? Oxy said I had to take off for a little while this afternoon to deal with something. I think I'll tell. I think I'll just say tell person 3:30. I'll just cut out maybe 30, 20 minutes before the end of the stream. All right. AM did hit that 565 and blew through it. Actually, didn't even pause. So livestock's 557 and my 565 were Swiss, cheese, and then it got as high as 587. More M wanted to get in on that 590 party that Yankee has. We did get that 565. Yeah, you missed a few rocket ships. I blew that one, JJR. The rocket ship coming up, the one that went down just at 11 o'clock. Just before 11, went all the way down to before to the launch pad. I had two losses and one small win in that whole big blowdown. Very poorly played. I'm up on the day. That's okay. But you would have done a series of trades. Pretty laddered. You're right, MR. Big resistance. We talked about 720. What happened there? 720 was a big number. Actually, it hit 720. Actually, what did it do there? It hit 17. It hit 19 and a half. 19 and a half. Didn't quite hit 720. It pulled off. We had 720 target. Got to get through that. Get through that. We're going to 785, 787 overnight high. Do like you make $500. It was double that this morning and pooched it up with the NQ, and I'm slowly building back up to double that now. $500. Yesterday, or was it yesterday? No, sorry, yesterday I did okay. Yeah, yesterday I had a good day. The day before, which was Monday, I struggled. And I made 365. And last Friday, I actually was red. I ended up red, minus 200. I had a good day. And then I had one, Thursday or Tuesday and Wednesday last week were only 375 and 340. So like after commissions, after 305 something. Oh, don't hit the goal. Lately, I've been hitting the goal on a lot of days, but then some days I'm double or 3 times that. So double that yesterday. Yeah, about $500. You know, I only like to take 6 trades a day. Yeah, well, this morning, for example, I did 320 on the first trade and then 770 on the second trade. And I say 720. I got 720 on the brain right now. 770. So I was like, you know, I'm on a stream, but I would just like to sit here and keep all that. Anyway, then I did a break even, and then I got an NQ hell. Lost half of it. I'm building it back up. Yeah, I could do that. Try. Find this whole eval thing. I'm like ace, like with those. Also, don't like bosses. But I think the evals are wonderful. And I'm not just saying that now. I'm covering up because I know it's a sponsored or stream here is sponsored by that. But I really do. I mean, I think back when I first originally started as a greenhorn when I was still working at 2008, 2009. I mean, learning how to trade with evals would have been way less expensive. I don't even want to add. I've never added it. I don't know. God. I hate to think it's 6 figures. It's more than 50. This morning you misinterpreted me. I want to repeat that again because I said it this morning. For telling Z not to go on an eval. I meant don't go and sign up. Don't go to an eval website and get their little
whatever their thing is about what futures are, and then say I'll sign up. Go and do the research on what futures are, and then go to eval for sure. That's a great way. Especially being a newbie, man. If I could start, I was 25 years old again, or whatever, 35, and looking for another secondary income like I was back in 2008. Was not 25 years old then either, by the way. I would have loved evals. I know Ace totally sometimes he's learned that you're not, don't bite the hand that feeds you here, but I see the value in them. I talked about this the other day on the stream. I used the Al Pacino speech. I'll do it again. In any given Sunday at halftime championship, and he talks. It's a game of little inches. One little small decision can like yesterday, or this morning, I took a trade on the NQ, and it was a little bit low on the, it was already moving down, and I should have waited for the next pullback. And then who knows what I would have done, because I was so sure it was going to 444. I would have held the whole damn thing, and then look where. And I even made that joke at one point. You guys are actually lucky, because if I had pulled off an 80 pointer, we'd still be talking about it on a target that I mentioned at 8 o'clock in the morning. So it would have been a whole thing. Maybe it was karma, saving your ears. But I made one mistake, and then I compounded it by making a second mistake. And that put me into a frame of, so now I've got 2 losses in a row, half my profit's gone, and then I take a third trade, and that's the one that would have gone to 4. That was a legit easy hold to 440, and it came back on my entry, and I clicked it out for 4 points, 16 ticks. And because I just go, I can't take a third loss in a row, and I don't want to get down to where I'm almost zero or something. And then of course right after it just went up, and pretty much where my break even was, I could have held that, and then it went shot down to 50 points. So just a series of small, tiny decisions changed the morning. It took me an hour to calm down. I told you guys I was on tilt. But as I said, it wasn't not a tilt, like a green tilt. I'm still green. I'm just mad at underperforming. I wasn't like but in the old days, I might have started slamming trades, as we did, or we do. So that's my point. You make one small. It's like the butterfly. A butterfly flaps the wings in China, and you feel it here in North America. It's really like that. You make one small, tiny decision, and it might set off really a setup for 5 good decisions in a row, or maybe 5 bad decisions in a row, depending on the outcome of that first little tiny decision. That's how difficult trading is, because of the mental pressure. Oh, what'd you do, Burrell? Yeah, that's what Zeke should do when he finally learns how to do. Yes, went all the way back down to 619. I wonder where you dumped out. That was a tough hold, no doubt, Burrell. What size tick chart or minute? What size chart do you use, Burrell? I would be interested in that. What's your main primary chart size? Entry chart or whatever you want to call it. You're still listening. Wouldn't mind knowing what you price that out at, and also what size chart you use.
Pretty sure he uses the
Link,
5-minute chart.
Yeah, I think I've heard that before. So this area that livestock and I got the 665 and the 557. That's pretty much what the trough is right now. It's just trading back and forth along that 565 line. Livestock will call it the 557 line. It's basically getting down into the low 540 and comes back up to like high 560s, and then so this is kind of important for the bulls to, if they want to take it up, they're going to have to bring in some more buyers right now. 5-minute chart, right? Ox is right. Would you bail that out? The low 20s? Or, well, you don't have to say if you don't want. I like that kind of trading, though. That's good stuff. We need a few more of those long distance haulers. We need to balance out JJR. We're going to need a guy who uses a monthly chart. We want to get our books to even out. We need a monthly chart trader.
Short. Whoosh. Whoosh. Out. 668 to 648. So we got 20 points on that one. Nice, MR.
Nice. 115 ticks. 4 to 11. I figured out how many points out. 26. I can't do my math these days. 28 points. You're still in, Burrell. I thought when you said tough hold, like that was kind of a rough hold to hold through. It's coming way down right now. I don't want to talk you out of holding it forever, but that's really pounding down right now. Oh, look at that YM folded off. See, that's why you didn't go. It was a sucker attempt. I think their market makers were trying to sucker people into buying it. Okay,
That,
hold on. Turning again. Despite my nervous Nelly talk there. I mean to throw you off. Let's try to. You're in a trade and someone in the room yelling about, oh! And the worst one is when you enter, you go, I'm entering, and someone says long or short. That lets you know right there. If they can't tell which way it is, that means you might be in trouble on a direction. If the direction's not obvious to everybody in the room, they hate that. I'm entering, and then you hear, "Oh, you're long or short, RJ?" Oh God, oh, no. Area. Just shorts again. That's going to be a target. Uh-huh.
How you doing today, Tio? And Q's still falling. Back down to 620.
Yep. Williams taking a right here. They're slowing. It's slowed right down to a grind, and there go the Bears. I'm trying one. And at 483 on the YM. I like that gun. Come on, baby. I'm gonna put my stop at. Move my. Oh, there I go. It doesn't matter about my stop anymore. It's a runner down. Hit low. Hit overnight low at 460. So I might take it out here. Good bounce. I should have had one sitting there. Darn. I didn't see that when I entered. Forgot. Rats. It's gonna come all the way back up on me.
No more news
Get through.
today, Burrell.
Okay, it's cracking the low. I get a second shot at taking it off at low. I'm gonna give up $50. I'm putting my stop at 470. I think overnight low is gonna hold. Should have took it all out. I should have gone all in, all out for that overnight low touch trade. Come on.
Wait a minute, I
Different.
lied. In 5 minutes, we have U.S. federal budget balance coming up. It is on the calendar, but I doubt it actually moves the market any.
I can get through overnight low. It's gonna run. And I'm willing to give up $50 to see. There it's going. I am okay. I got my stop at overnight low, which is probably too close to the fire now. I'll come up and tickle it again before it takes off down, but that's where I should have got out originally anyway, so I wouldn't even be in. I had done my homework. It cracked. It's leaving the barn. It's a big winner for me. I have no stop on right now. Looking to put one on somewhere. Gonna
gonna put it on at hit 400. That's this could be a real runner. It's in the 380s now. This is a runner for me. I just passed 100 ticks
All
and it came
right.
back off. I should have clicked it out there.
NQ absolutely dying. Let me see if there was any news that caused a sudden.
Get through. I don't mind taking a 100 ticker here. 383 would be 100 ticks. 384 didn't hit it.
Don't see any news.
I'm gonna give up. Staying the game here. I'm gonna give up a lot of. I'm putting my stop way up. Oh, he's gonna get hit. 413, not hit yet. Come on, maybe I should.
I figure if NQ just found the bottom or not. Nope.
I hit 383 again, but won't go through. For some reason, the market knows that's 100 ticks for me because it keeps on hitting it and going back. I'm getting Chicagoed in a positive way. Get out here. I've moved my stop down to 403, 80 ticks. It will not go through 83. Come on. Sitting back.
NQ down to 550.
Making my deal on one contract, one trade. That's how it is some days. I think it's going to quit here. I'm at 403 for my stop, 80 ticks. Three again. Let's see if we can go through this. Nope. Man, they know where my spot is. I'm gonna move it to 403 and get out. Hit 383 again. Come on, go through it. Nope. They must know everybody's bought it around 480, and they know that's 100. They think everyone's going to take it off there, or people are taking it off there. Something's causing it to go crazy in the 480s, the 380s. Break that level. All right, I'm bringing my stop down even more.
Bouncing on NQ.
Any ticks? Oh, 99. Oh, sorry, did I say 89 ticks? I got 94. I got slipped one.
I'm long.
That's good. That's a good thing. On the Dow. It's so comfy. It's like comfy shoes for me.
There we go. Boom. Come on. Come on. Go, go, go. Going. Go,
Excuse
go,
me,
go,
coughing.
go. Go, 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 go. Pausing a little there. There. Continues. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Boom! 50-point trade. 55, 1955 and 19605. And that one I actually held through and did the way I'm supposed to do my
Yeah.
strategy by trailing the stop candle by candle, and I got my target.
Yes, you are.
And I only went and it only went 2 more points beyond my 50 points.
That's how you trade, Ox. That's what I've been telling you. I'm not taking credit for that. I'm just saying. I was always saying, use a trailer. Use your trailer properly. That's all I was saying.
I
And
know,
well,
I
how many
know.
points did you say that was?
50?
How many points?
50 points.
Oh,
$1,000 trade.
nice. Uh, nice. I just opened my palm and there's grasshopper. I have no pebbles. That was beautiful. That's what you got to do. You're doing that like way more now. You're starting to get muscle memory of how to do it. Uh, on analogy genres, it's like bronco riding. You know, when you first
Yeah.
start bronco riding, as soon as they open the chute, you get out there. You don't know how to hang on, and eventually, you after about so many rides, you learn how to shift your weight with the ball. That's what that's in effect like a stop placement is. Think of it that way, like shifting your weight to stay on the trades. You're slowly moving down, hiding your stop behind the candle. It's a difficult, it's such a thing, right? Because the stop is placement trailer. As I describe it, I go, I'm too close to the fire. You want to capture profit, but you don't want to put it too close
Yeah.
that you're, inside the normal the gyration of the move. So I don't think there's any kind. You can read a book on stop placement all you want, and listen to any pro talk about. Oh, you do it this way, you do it that way. To me, stop placement is always a gut feel. It's never. There's no science. There's science is just to do it. Is what you've learned now that you're because back in the day you just didn't do it.
As of right now,
And then
I started this account 8 days ago, and it's up $9,000 in those 8 days.
whoa, 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 whoa. Me, that is. I was in that trade for 5.5 minutes. And, uh,
It felt like half an hour, didn't it?
yeah, no, and trading that's the thing. Yeah, I was talking earlier about losing time. Now you gain time in a trade. Like I'm amazed sometimes you'll enter a trade and you're out, right? Say you got your 20x or whatever. Then you go to your control center or whatever. You look at the time and it was only 1 minute and 5 seconds. And you go, that was only a minute? Maybe we should come up with a formula. Like, uh, trade time. Actually, not sitting here looking for trades, but when you're actually in trades like dog years, every minute is 7 minutes. It's like 7 minutes. Dog time.
Try to push back down.
Oh, YM did a beauty. Talking, about your trade and basking in the glory of mine. YM did a perfect technical thing. I love. But turned around and went right back and did the overnight low touch as a resistance and then shot down off it. You can do two overnight low touch, overnight low two, and then an overnight low from. If I'm on my game, those are the kind of trades I like. That's kind of back-to-back trades I like.
MR, no, this account that I'm using on stream right now is the My Funded Futures trading competition account. I'm doing it so I started getting confidence in both doing, executing my strategy and just having confidence in the strategy itself. And that's exactly what's been happening. So probably next week again, I'll get back to actually trading an actual eval or actual funded account on stream because I'm not going to win the competition. But so, finish out this week on the competition. So I gave myself 10 days. Basically, I mean, it's like sim trading, but I'm totally following all my rules. And, basically just getting myself in the proper mind frame for this strategy. And then we're going to get the payouts. Popping up again. Bigger candle, 15 points.
Overnight. Dow made a double bottom and is heading back up to overnight low. We do a couple of waves. What's going on in the room? Yo's thanking you. Burrell's holding on. MR's and what comps and shorting. I haven't heard from JJR. I just imagine he's pounding away on the keys right now.
We're long.
Dow did touch overnight low again. Make book on these lines, guys.
Boom.
Slamming through it. In Q, same thing. Going up, going up.
Oh,
Look at the
hit
big
that
chart.
Bollinger, pull back.
Going on for.
Taking it off there for this time. I just didn't feel like it hit I seen it hit the Bollinger there, and I didn't feel comfortable with it going further. I did get 11 points on that one. Yeah, Mar, they do, but the MMFU one was free to me because of being an affiliate. I don't know if they meant that to happen. They said if you have a active My Funded Futures account, and I don't have an active My Funded Futures account other than my affiliate account, but it worked. The other thing about this, the 8 days, unless I screw it up in the next an hour and a half or so, I've had all 8 green days. Oh, there's JJR. RJ.
Yeah.
He's red by a
What's he
dollar
doing?
fifty. He's red by $1.50.
Oh no. Well, there's a lot of time left here, buddy. How many trades? That's scares me. That's what ASOS talks about. Red by $100.50. Red $78 and over under trades. Say.
Oh, he's only had
Oh,
36
he put it
trades.
in. Oh, I put in 42. I was honestly, that's what I was going to say. Over on 42. So must have been a Monk's never read a bike mo. 42 trades. Look it over. Well, JR, you still got plenty of time. Work it over. You'll same thing that it did. It's right now trailing. It's coin flippy on top of the overnight low, so you don't really want to take a trade off of that until it shows something. So it'd have to get down into the. I want it to break 440 for short, maybe 430. Likewise for long, I probably want to get up into the 470s. That's my strategy. Oh, but I know I said 440 short, 435, but I'm gonna let that says no. I'm gonna let that one go. I think it's still gonna stay attractive to the overnight low number.
Now we're popping on Q. Oh, that was not working. That was a bad entry. It was running into resistance 3 times, and I took it right into resistance. Oh wait, it's still trying though. There it goes. Whoa! I said that was a great entry. Nah, I'm getting out though. Jumped out there. They got 2.25 points, but I just have a feeling it's going to stall there. So we'll see if I'm right or wrong. Still struggling. It might get through the area. I got out at 613. It's up to 621. I could have got more out of it. Oh yeah, there it goes.
Oh, there it takes for a struggle. It's worth it. Nice job, MR.
Good job, JJR.
GGRB. Wait the. There you go. Holy green. Took that long, MR. I take it. I guess. Oh, but.
Oh, is it up? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Apologize for that.
Thank God for him. Thank God for Amelia.
My God, that was up for like at least 20 minutes and nobody else mentioned it? Is anybody actually watching the screen?
Yeah, and the person who notices, the person who's distracted with
6 other
a bunch of
streams.
screens and work, and her work.
You ever see a graphic up longer than 15 seconds, say something, guys. I have too much stuff on my screen to actually monitor the screen all the time. So now once I have the new setup, then I'll have the be able to view the stream all the time. But right now I have on top of the preview window for the stream, I got my Tradovate chart and I got the chat window. No graphic is ever supposed to be up more than 15 seconds. Unless I'm talking over that graphic. You know, if it's an ad. Coming back down here. I'm sorry to have disturbed you, Hassan. I know you're at work, so I figured you weren't actually watching porn. Not that there's probably a lot of people that watch porn at work.
I think it's pouring for me. It's with all the pineapple talk. On that overnight line. Powerful figure eight. Powerful, powerful, powerful line. True definition of a power line. Ready to cross it back and forth now for 15 minutes straight in a 35 to say 30 tick range, 30 tick trough channel on average, and then it's 14th minute.
That's a great. That's a great use of tuition dollars there, Emma.
And Margot's University, where he's in university. I remember what town he said he was in. Oh, pretty.
Can you try to figure out which way it wants to go here?
10,000 people live there. Huh. Yeah, like the Big Apple. You got a monastery and you got an asylum. The asylum center seems to attract a lot of attention. Apple. Hmm. That's a problem in Yankee. You can't say think about it.
Good chart. Well, thank you. Took off without me. I was sticking around with trying to get in at 23 while I'm doing all my research. Bingo. Mm-hmm. Gotta be fast. YM's breaking out too. We might take the Y. I like the setup there.
Up to 6:35. 90 minutes to go.
I don't know. Yeah, comeback. A little higher. I got in at 487. I'd like to have gotten in at like, yeah, what we got, not what we should have got. It's working so far. I'm gonna put the stop in, move the stop up a bit. 200. It's the problem when you're close to a double zero. Oh, I stretch it out. It's gonna take a move. Should have took it off at the double zero. Scalp trade. Even. I'm gonna get out of breaky. I'm gonna get out. I don't like it. Something's wrong. I'm out. I didn't get in low enough. Okay, I'm out. As a true break even? Or did I get slipped? Nope. In at 87, out at 87.
So just
And
commissions.
I lost a commish. And it is coming back, so actually I feel good about that. Good solid read. I mean, I was fooling around with the NQ. It's again coming back to that thing of little decisions. And which is a legit, well, it turned out to be a legit trade on the NQ, so I was, good to focus on that, not complaining. And then the YM was duplicating, but it already moved away a little bit. I mean, so I got an 87. I should have got in it like in this 60s. If it gets in, then I would have took one off at 500. Oh well. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's all a series of small decisions that affect everything. The difference between winning and losing is often just some small, tiny, inconsequential thing.
go. I'm sitting back. If the Dow takes off from here after that pullback, it's going without me.
Pulls back. Hit 653. 3-minute chart says it wants to continue upwards. So
Let's see what MR said.
possibly small little pull back here before going further.
Got more Holland stuff. I gotta Google Groningen. Where the heck is that? Oh, that's a city. That's where he works. Oh, look at that. Huge picture. Gigantic couch. I take it this is a TV binging town. 240,000. Biggest city in the north. Interesting. AJ, are you in a trade for 4 minutes and 35 seconds?
Wow.
Half hour in dog years. Yeah. The biggest town south of me is around 220. I live in a city that I would gravitate to first. Barry, it's called, would be like Groningen. I'm in a town that's 25,000 in the but in the summer it's 50, 60,000 on weekends. Oh, it's such the life of a beach town, not a bitch town. Quite the whole JJR, quite the whole. I'm getting tired. Inform my vowel there, bitch town. Oh, barrel's loading up again. Let's look here. What MR's talking about? Take profit at 600. Shorting. Going to. I don't know if he's in
He's
yet.
shorting NQ to 600.
Yeah, no, I see that, but I don't. Has he shorted yet? Or it's
Oh no, wait.
gonna shake.
He was setting a take profit at 660. I think he was going up.
Oh God, my eyesight. I thought I did. You see? I thought I saw 600. Yeah, taking profits. So he's still along trying to get to 660. Right.
It's back to 649.
Right. Yeah, because I was worried for him because I was going. I don't see a short right now. I see 2,600. Big trouble. So okay, so MR back on the same page. You're going for 660. Held through some pretty tough traffic there the last minute or so. So if you can, let's hope you get it. Getting a little exhausted here. Yeah, what's at 660? Yeah. I'm gonna look left. Ah, way back at just under an hour ago, the 660 area was a playground. Somewhere in there, you might get it. Moving up, I'm okay with getting out of that long. I'm okay. No, it's falling out. I'm okay with. I made a good decision there. That's another thing about trading. We get a 80 pointer and we think that's our best. A 40 tick trade, and we think, oh, that's our best trade of the day. Often the best trade of the day is negotiating a break even or about to click in a buy or sell and realizing it's no, it's faking. The best trade of the day, the best decision, I shouldn't call it a trade then. The best decision of the day often doesn't produce money. It just keeps you safe. And it goes to stand. The safer you are, the easier it is to make money. Oh, seconds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would be interesting to have JJR go into details about or just talk about what it's like to trade like that, the stress.
Or honestly, so it doesn't, interfere with his trading. So he doesn't have to just talk, for a while. Just listen to him when all he has to do is when he goes long, say long, out, short, out, just so we can see how fast he's actually trading something and
Yeah.
realizes how fast that is.
Or even anyway, just to come on for 15, 20 minutes,
Yeah,
discuss trading and what the not just I actually would be more interested in not so much his setup patterns, but
yeah.
his how he deals with the mental aspect of that, how he got there. Because I'd say successful traders find something that fits their trading personality, which often, of course, obviously something to do with your relationship with your mother. It always comes back to that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You have to find a way to. My key word is comfortable. I say that over again. You have to get comfortable. I put a pretty good show on this morning when I got in trouble on NQ this morning where I couldn't make it do what I wanted when I wanted, and I got frustrated a little. No, I didn't get. As I said, I was never on a tilt. Really, it's an exaggeration, but I was frustrated. Let's put it that way. I couldn't find my comfort.
Up.
And
MR got his 660.
there you go. Nice. I don't know where you entered, but there was a significant down bar going on before that, so entered after those down and just what you held on. Good work though. Your average trade time is a minute 28 seconds. Oddly enough, I do a lot of 1 minute and 2 minute trades. I talked to Ox about making better trailing. I mean, I make poor decisions too, getting out of trades early. Oh, I am an hour ago hit that 665 level, and it's just got to 61. It's going to hit 65 again. That was the key level of the day, I said. 8 o'clock this morning, a level. 665. It's in play. It's
at resistance right now, so expected maybe a sell-off here, or maybe not a sell-off, a pullback here, I should say. And then you have to evaluate your setup, your pattern that you like for a breakthrough of that. Or if the buyers are fierce here, they'll just slam it through eventually. Oh, livestock's back. Good. Glad you joined us. It's been fun this afternoon. We all bagged some biggies. Ox got a biggie. I got a biggie. MR just nailed one. JJR's been has recovered to put in a couple of biggies. Ox got an 80, 100 or 115, something like that, big number, and then JR's been doing his thing. I don't know how Amelia and Teal are doing. Burrell's been fighting a good fight. Burrell's been fighting a good fight.
It's amazing how Amelia can be watching 5 streams and working, and as soon as you say her name, she pops up.
That is something. Really busy at work right now. One of your kids is going to help work. We're going to work for you.
I have a feeling she just met someone younger than her at work.
Oh, but Amelia has just given us a little bit of a clue, perhaps. Waiting for lunch. Waiting for lunch would be. She must be in maybe the Mountain Time Zone. It's west of Central. We'll be back in a sec. I got to move a couple of thumbtacks. Oh, the young guy. Oh, that's right. She's mentioned that guy before. Interesting. Lunch. Probably it's late. I'm going to go with Central Time, as in the words where the word Central came from.
$14 points, 18 seconds. Nice, JJR. That's warrior style.
I got to go text me. I got to leave early today.
Look at that pop. Nearing 19,700 again.
Going up. We're going to go to 720. The old bugaboo. They get through the 00. I got a funny feeling they're going to a lot more activity today than I thought. I remember earlier today, 10 o'clock or whatever, Eastern was talking about, maybe they'll run it down to 444 this afternoon and then launch the late rally from there. No, how'd that work? But so maybe they're going to take it up between now and the close. They'll take it up to 785, previous overnight high. Go up to the overnight high and then pass the baton to the Asians from there. Looks pretty hell bent to break 720. The whole thing. If you're, boy, what a trade! What a beautiful long. I'm gonna load a chart. Okay. I'm gonna do something.
Pushes down, missed that short. Came up and then back down. We're going to try the short. It's based on the fact that it gave us a signal on the 3-minute there. So if it comes down for me.
Oh, come on.
Might not have been ready. Yep. Pops up. Wasn't ready. It's going to try again. Yep. Bounces on my entry. There we go. Come on.
Lamb just pulled back to 765, so it's going to be could be a pullback to launch again.
There we go.
They're going all over. There you go. You're on a run there.
Whoosh. Out as it bounces a little bit. 14 points there. So my morning kind of sucked, but my afternoon's been pretty darn good. Thank you, Amar. We're up $1,500 on the day.
Nice.
And my trading has not been that wonderful. I've taken 35 trades, 19 winners and
Wow.
16
Really?
losers. Yeah, 19 winners, 16 losers.
How many trades have I taken? Oh, 11 trades.
Average trade time 1 minute and 6 seconds.
Mine's about the same there. Let me see. That one long one. It says it's 47. And I got 1, 2, 3 break evens. 2 NQ losses this morning. 6 winners. 2 big ones. For me, that's about right. 11 trade. I try to do 6 trades a morning, and I'm doing double duty today, so I'm pretty much on schedule. 6 trades every 3 hours. I know JJR is going, what? Okay. Meg MR, you're doing a lot better in the afternoon, Ox. It could be the slower, because it's slower. You might maybe want to do YM morning, NQ afternoon, which
Yeah.
is kind of what Livestock told me I have to do, or should do. I really shouldn't trade the NQ in that first hour and a half, particularly the first hour.
EQ popping back up.
Yeah, Russell, too. I was thinking about opening up a Russell chart this morning because we're going to be on all day. I think I'm going to get one for tomorrow. When I first started trading, I traded the Russell for about 3 straight years back in the. No, I was at work. I was doing an Amelia thing back then, working and trading. Russell for the first 3 or 4 years was my market.
Russell chart on the 3 minute here.
A big story. One of my second favorite trading story of all time. The barbecuing. I tell it every time. Lady says, "What I trade for a living. What do you trade?" The way she said it, I thought she was sophisticated. So I trade Russell. She said, "Jack Terriers." I swear to God, that's unbelievable. But that's what happened. He said, "No, not dogs." The Russell. Oh, didn't know anything about trading at all, it turned out. Trade Jack Terriers? Jack Russells, I mean. Great Terriers. Good God. Jack Russell. Wasn't it Jack Russell was the dog on Fraser, I believe. Russell. I'm going to open up a Russell chart tomorrow. And back then, when I was trading the Russell was $10, which was actually the reason we traded it. Because the YM and the NQ were looked upon as inferior because they were $5. Nobody would touch the NQ or the YM in the groups that I traveled in. It's only $5. The Russell was 10. Then they switched. I get my alphabets mixed up, but they moved, and when they moved, they changed to a $5 one. Yeah, because I don't think they were part of the. They weren't in the same grouping. What is it? The CME? They weren't in that. They were in another one, and they were $10. And everyone was devastated when they went back to 5. We're talking 2009, 10, 11, 12 that time.
Oh, USC's back.
Oh, I knew it. I knew she'd be back. Oh, I'm gone for the day. I'll see you tomorrow. I said, oh, maybe we'll see you this afternoon. Oh, I'm gone for tomorrow till tomorrow. Bye. Good to see you, USC. Watch yourself, though. You had a nice morning. Let's keep it as a nice day. Be careful. I'm leaving the stream early today. I'm not going to do the full 8 hours. I got about a half an hour to go, guys. And, man, I love the Dow. Coming out that 565. Traded overnight low to that 565 number twice now as it's coming off. Just love it. I love those technicals. Yeah, just fool around, add a callus your trading for, get your callus more, toughen it up, your muscle memory, and maintain your positive attitude about your great morning. Pouring off now. I'm going to go back to overnight low touch.
And Cube down almost 42 points on this 3-minute candle. All of a sudden, big drop. Here at the top of the hour.
Yes, it's dropped. Indices are coming down. There's a reset going on, maybe.
Power
the bond
hour.
market end at 245. Yeah, here we go. Power hour. Power half hour for me. That is a nice trade on the AQ. Ah. Well,
Ooh, big pop. Wow. USC. And Nice to, USC. It's nice to see you brushing off those ES and those YM boys and finally coming home to NQ. Lean hogs. Hey, Platt. Oh, you just missed RJ talking about possibly trading the Russell tomorrow. Can at least bring up the chart. A gutter guy. Hopefully, it's the person cleaning your gutters and not someone you found laying in the gutter that you offered a job.
Mhm. Other guy. I had one here last week, and shoveling the snow off the roof, and I get the ice out of my gutters. Yeah, switching instruments is. I'm not good at it myself, but I would love to be able to trade about 5 different things at once, especially like those commodities, like be a real commodity trader,
Nice work,
actual
JJR.
commodities. Okay, that's all on micros, right, JJR?
Yeah.
That's a that's a big number on the micros. A huge number on the micros. MR's weighed in. I agree, MR. Very impressive work. CFT's here Monday?
Yep, Monday.
Oh, that'll be good. Interesting. It was double bottomed, and what was the double bottom there? 630s. And what was that before? Was that one of our areas before? Look left at 2:30 Eastern,
it coasted along 630 for about 12, 13 minutes. Hit its head on it before that at 220, and then down and then drop, rally, and then base there for 13 minutes. So this is a launcher, launch pad. Now it's drop, rally, base, drop. Yeah, this is going to take off from here, I think. Girl. Holy crap-a-roo. It's time to launch here. It has worked its way back off that bottom at 630 down up into the 50s, giving us hope that it's going to take off. I was worried about the reaction at 660. Well, and I know you had 557 livestock, so right now it's going to be a coin flip, and we got overnight low right below there at 448. It could be pump or dump. I don't know. Yesterday's close. Yeah. I think they might rally it up at the end of the day. I don't know. And rally it up and then let it slide down back during Asia. I don't know. If I had to guess, I'd say pump, but that's a guess, not a bet. Oh, buy USC. You remember you having a tough time back then. I remember that, JJR. The gutter guys there, they make terrible bowlers, by the way. Always play a gutter guy for money. Rule. They can't help themselves. YM came off and then
Oh.
his actual official overnight low.
sideways right now, trying to figure out where it wants to go. What do you want to do with your life?
What are you doing on your roof, Teal, that you get stuck in your gutter?
I think it's saying his mind gets stuck in the gutter.
Oh, he meant mine. Yeah, I would have got the joke if you just said mine. One TL, sort of. I mean, you can, you've shopped it. You're going to rework it now and put mine in instead of head. So I'm a gutter guy gets mentioned in a trade room. You'll hit a homer. I've always heard mind, get your mind out of the gutter. But I guess people say that, get your head out of the gutter. My fault. I've had a tough day. I've made a lot of screw ups today. You think it's going to dump, livestock? I mean, I'm 50-50. I don't know. It's like news. I just let the chart tell me where the pump or the dump is. Now it's the livestock's argument here. Dow's coming off yet again. It's going to go down and touch overnight low. NQ didn't launch. It went back down in the 30s and it's trying to work it again. Does not proving it's the third attempt to break the 30s in the last 10 minutes since the top of the hour, and they can't break 30. So if they can't break something, they got to go. If it won't go down, it got to go up. Right now it's coin flippy. Issue. What if you're drinking ginger ale or Sprite? I don't know how you can use the word Coke. Breakdown. They broke 30. The guys, they kept hanging around, and the longer they took to bust it out of there, like I said, if it don't go down, it must go up. Also, the same is true the other way. If it ain't going up, I think the bulls are going to try to get in here and say something about us. $5.90 would be the first place they'll take this if they are going short. Oh, really? That's Northern Cali? Interesting.
No, New Mexico. New Mexico.
Oh, right, we talked about that, sorry, New Mexico. Who's in Northern Cali? Anyway, yeah, Mexico, Albuquerque. Yeah, right, I'm sorry, TL, I gotta remember.
G-Man's Northern Cali.
And then it was G-Man that told me it was, yeah, it's G-Man. So, we use Coke for Pepsi or Coke. You say Coca-Cola if you want to order a Coke, you can get a Pepsi, obviously. Root beer's really big up here in Canada. I guess because we like, Canadians love beer. And of course, ginger ale. Ginger ale is probably the most popular drink in the pop world in Canada. Canada Dry is we're proud of. Why are we getting tariffed? Good line. Sounds like something a mother would say. Yeah, ginger ale. Oh, special. What's a brand name if you don't mind, Amelia?
NQ did hit the overnight low, by the way, and then launched and turned right up again. Actually, it looks like a good trade. Do I have time to process? At 47 was an entry before. It's at the 00. I'm going to enter on top of that, which is a really... Oh, and it's taken off on me. I got it at 4.99. Kind of a jumper. Get to 5.19. I'm going to get one. I'm getting out of Dodge. I got 2 on. Oh, wow. I needed to get up there. I didn't build myself any runway here, so there it goes. Took one off. I'm in for a freebie now. I've put my stop at the actual 00. Again, I didn't create myself any, excuse me, I'm coughing. Didn't get myself any room for a defense here. I mean, should have been in at the old entry that I had last time at 487 minimum, or even 480, and then I could have played with the stop. Oh, it's probably gonna end up being just a $100 win. Reed's Real Ginger Ale. I'll remember that. I'm gonna write that down. Come on, baby, get back, get through. Anyway, I got. If it gets through 520, which is where I took one off, I can get a runner. But it's gonna come back and clip me first. They're gonna bring it back before they take it up. I'm sticking with a bird in the hand here. Got $105. Up here in Canada. It's Canada Dry or nothing. Actually, down Windsor way, there's what's that one starts with a V? Maybe Livestock. You ever heard of it? Ginger ale starts with a V. I don't remember the name of it. Windsor, Ontario. Ginger ale. Vintners? Furners.
Quick move back down.
Furners is like probably like Reed's. Premium ginger ale.
How's the gutter guy doing, USC?
I had a big advertising campaign. Nope, never had Blenheim's.
Nice move down.
Yeah, I'm glad I got out of that trade. I knew it was gonna be a quickie in there or outer. Back to overnight low, through it. YM is going down. And NQ crashed. And it's in the 590s, our favorite spot all day long today. The 590 has been such a... You could have took that trade to 590. If you just used 590 all day today, you would have had Cadillac Escalade money. Escalade.
You have so much money, you pronounce it escalade. That's how much money you'd have. You'd talk like that. Tomato. You know, if you escalade money. 590. What a number today. Escalade. It's nor ginger ale, so if he said to do that, must be good.
Bounce back up.
I hate to leave you guys, but I only got about another 5 minutes. Oh, ginger ale made him feel like a dragon. Like a guy who likes pineapples a certain arranged a certain way. That sounds like a pineapple line. Amelia. Amelia. Right. Look at the launcher off 590. Boy, I can't say that enough today. It's been so much. I just traded that all day. To and from. Dragon. Lost in translation.
So how you finishing up today, RJ? Where are you at?
Oh, it's a big number. It's in the 4 figures.
Good.
1600.
Nice.
Yeah. 2 big YM trades. Made half of that. $770 and $545 on 2 trades. So otherwise, rest of the day with those NQ masses.
Nice job, JJR. Good job. Yeah, Burrell. He does. He
1645.
he doesn't do prop. Remember, folks, you can see RJ or listen to RJ every day for an hour from
Oh,
11 to 12 Eastern, and he'll be back for a full 9 hours on the 28th for our London stream.
I'll give you USC. The 770 was I shorted 540 at 9 at your Eastern time, right? Yeah, you're Atlanta. 942. and took it all the way down to 480. So 540 to 480. And the reason it's 770, I took one off. The second one was at the 545 one was at 154 today. And yeah, I'm up for dinner tonight at a high school reunion thing. I shorted 483. I took one off at 463, and I got it down to 494. And when you look at that one, I think a lot of people were in around there, and there was so every time I hit 483, it would bounce up. I should have just clicked it off for the full 100. And it got as low as 470 or something like that, but it would not break that 483 area. Anyway, I put one at 493 and it slipped me one to 494. Anyway, that was at, did I tell you that? 154, short 483. So take a look at those two trades.
Uh, 35 trades, 19 winners, 16 losses, about $1,500 in profit.
I'm going out to meet a bunch of old high school guys. And and most of them are guys that were like we had grade 13, not grade 12 back then. Most of them were like grade 12, 13s when I was in grade 9. So I'll actually be like, maybe, I think I will. It's safe to say, I'm going to be the youngest guy there. I'm the only guy from my graduating class that goes. Shut up. So tonight they think of me as the bratty kid that would never shut up. So tonight I'm probably talked out. So I'll probably get some, what's wrong with you? Nothing's wrong with me, pal. I'm very happy about my day.
I was gonna say, just give him the link to today's stream.
I lived in a small town with only 1,000 people. Our high school was in a town below me that I don't know how many people there, but we only had 225 people. Oh, YM's doing a rise. I only had 240 maybe max at. So it's all. The other funny thing is like when these guys were like 12, I was like 8. Several times they put my coat over my head or punched me around the ears. One guy, when I was like 14 and he was like 18, he would throw his younger brother and me in the trunk of his car, drive us out to a dirt road, and tell us to get out and walk home repeatedly. That was a weekend. That was our weekends. Now he's like a good friend of mine, although I constantly remind him of the fact of what he used to do to me.
Wow.
That's the way it was back then. Thrown in the trunk of a car. I have to walk home for like 4 miles. I know. That was
Could you imagine if he got
that was the way it was.
Gotten pulled over with you in the trunk?
Oh, I could have had my fun. I don't know this guy. Yeah, so it's kind of that for me. Like the first time I went, they do these every 4 or 5 months, and the first time I went, I was having a bit of PTSD because I'm looking over at like two guys that roughed me up one night, and then the guy that put me in the trunk of his car. Him and I have been good friends for years. I never let him forget that one. We were talking about that earlier when I was growing up about Italians back then. Where the Italians were the East Indians of their day.
when I was growing up.
Nice, JJR. And JJR, correct me if I'm
Ready
wrong.
for JJR?
You don't usually trade the afternoons, do you?
No, he's here for. He said he came back for us. And Wasega. It used to get called some Italians and Portuguese. And it's really funny now. A lot of the like the pizzerias are owned, and restaurants are owned by Italian and Portuguese, and they're like the fathers of the town now. Okay, guys, I gotta run because I gotta get to the. I got an hour's drive to get to this thing, and I gotta go look after the dog and stuff and clean up. So, plus I've got a guy coming over to the house. He wants me to do something for him before I leave. So I got a lot to do before I get out of here. So, helping a guy out with something. So I'm gonna head out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on around 8:30, 9 o'clock. For all you guys that stuck it in for most of the 7 hours, really appreciate you guys what you do, and most of all, of course, Ox. And I'm really happy to see Ox become quite the trader. Okay, guys, I'll see you later. Thanks a lot. Talk to you guys all.
Have a good evening, RJ.
Thanks for sticking it out. Thanks a lot, guys. See you later. Ox, I'll hang up the phone.
All right.
All right. See you guys. Bye-bye.
I'll hang out, guys, for the full until top of the hour. So today's actually been tough. I mean, I went down. Yesterday and today have both been tough. I went down over $1,000 twice yesterday, and then came back to finish green. And today I went down $1,000 once and fought back. So I still have issues. I gotta, and the first 6 days, all of last week and Monday, I didn't ever go that red ever. Yes, the last week seemed easy. This week's been a challenge. So I got to review what's going on there to figure out, where I'm going wrong. Because if not, I could be up a lot more today. Thing is, I'm not panicking anymore. Now I will say, this is the competition account. It started with $10,000 static drawdown. There's no reason to panic. Whereas if I was on an eval that had $2,000 of drawdown and I go down $1,000, that's different. So I don't know if I get into the same situation. But I will say, honestly, because I started a topstep funded account yesterday, I believe it was. Was it yesterday? Hold on, let me look. Not that one. This one. And I, at one point, let's see. Give me a second here. Yeah, on that account, I lost 300, gained 180, lost 600, gained 420, and lost 600. So at one point, I was down like $900 on this brand new funded account. And I fought that back down. It's only down 300. So, and again, I didn't panic on that one. So, as a funded account. I mean, honestly, with this hot market, I should be trading uh, micros instead of the minis. But actually, that was in the afternoon because I don't ever I trade this account in the mornings. And then this was yesterday afternoon, between one and one between 1 and 3 p.m. Eastern. You're gonna see now you're sounding like Crypticon. I got mad at myself on that top step. I'm like, you're finally 80% back to where you want to, because I want to have the 5 top step funded. You're finally 80% back there, and you're gonna blow it on the first day and waste that money. So I buckled down. Yeah, that's ouch. Wow. I mean, here's the thing. Eventually, I believe in this strategy so much, and such that once I'm comfortable with it, I hope to size up. I would love to copy trade 5 contracts across 5 accounts. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it depends. I hate I hate Tradovate's copier because it shows the combined number between all 5, and that number gets to me. Seeing instead of being down $100, it shows being down $500 if you're copy trading 5, and so that that can really mess with my mind. But I on like Top Step X, I like it because you're just copying. It doesn't even acknowledge that you're copying. You just know you are, and you just manage your trade. I haven't used any of the NinjaTrader or Rhythmic copiers like Replicanto, ETP, any of those. But I heard ETP is really good. So eventually I'll probably try that one. Right, that's why I said 5 accounts with 5 contracts each. That'd be 25 contracts. Yeah, I don't. Replicanto, this doesn't seem good to me. I'm going to be honest. That's why I want to try this ETP. I should try. I should try the various copiers. It's one thing I don't. MightyOxTrading really doesn't cover is this other types of software, the copiers and stuff. It's something I should do at some point in time. I've heard good things about TradeSync too, but that said, ETP is free with of the futures desk account. So, oh, are they integrating Project X? That's interesting. So we have 5 minutes to the mock. Last call for likes. If you haven't gored that like button yet. Awesome, JJR. Do you have a target? Like, not target, but amount you want to make today? Futures. He's trading futures. I think he only trades NQ. Sometimes I don't know why you guys put up with me. You mean like from the Mongolian Empire or fall of Rome? That type of history? A blue candle popping here. Popping, stop, popping like a rabbit. Close to the mock. Pops. Nope. Pops and drops. I'm out. Small loss there. No, actually the gain. Three points there. Got out before the mock. Oh wait, mock's still in a minute. Oops, that's okay. See where it goes without me now. Nice, Tio. Tio, how are you trading? How's your trading going here in the afternoon? Because I know we talked about afternoons not being your best times. Yeah, 25K is too small. Yeah, I could have got 10 out of that. I got 3. Could have got 10. There's the mock. Quick push down by 17 points. Oh, I started with penny stocks. Big move down 31. And I was watching a streamer called beginning trading, beginner trading, something like that. And he traded stocks, but he was also an affiliate of Topstep, and he was advertising Topstep. I didn't have a lot of money. Wow, look at this drop. Whoosh. And he was, and like I didn't have a lot of money at all, and trading with someone else's money sounded really good. So I knew nothing about futures. So I gave myself like a 2-week crash course, and then decided to buy a Topstep account, which I should have given myself much more time before buying the account. But that's how I got started in futures. Yep, I even read Tim Sykes' one book. But I didn't have much money at all. So and I got frustrated by the PDT rule. Uh, I would put stress on myself because I didn't want to waste one of my 3 day trades in for a week. Oh yeah, Top Step was expensive back then, but it was still only I don't know $200, 175 for the 50K account or something like that, versus whatever you need to put in a brokerage account to be able to do anything with a penny. Even penny stocks needed a few thousand, not a few thousand, a few $100. Like I said, I did penny stocks for like 6 months and was getting nowhere because of the PDT rules, putting stress on myself, and all that other stuff. Then I found Top Step. Then a few months later, I found Earn to Trade. Joined their Discord. Started making friends. And the rest is history. Yeah, that's where I'm at CFT. Oh yeah, yeah. Going short is so much easier as well. Yeah, you don't need to find shares to borrow. You don't need have leverage, etc. Back when I started, I mean, there were only 5 props, I think, for futures. Topstep, earn the trade, 1-up, you profit, Lilu. And I might be forgetting 1 or 2, but when I first started, Apex didn't exist yet. Onox, all those didn't exist yet. Whoosh! Pop. Those are hard to find. That's still around? I know of one called Trade the Pool. Lilu was actually Lilu was okay then because Daryl Martin traded with Lilu and they cut him off because he made too much money. And that's why he decided to start Apex. Yeah. Believe it or not, Daryl Martin was used to be a Lilu affiliate. He would tell everyone because he had Apex Investing. He had that business first, but he was trading on Lilu. And he would encourage everyone to sign up with Lilu and all that. And then when Lilu said, "You're done, you've made too much money," because Lilu's never had a live option. So, and that's when he decided to start Apex. So if Lilu had just kept paying him, who knows where the prop industry would be now? That one decision made so many ripples in the prop space. Well, Apex does have a live option, but for some reason they barely ever put anyone on it. Because the guy that made 1.5 million, they gave him he had the option to either go live or take the cash out. Day Traders is back online. If anyone still wants to take advantage of that 90% sale. No, I never have. I know people that have, but I never have. I think if you made it to a live option, then you're probably doing better than most. With the news today about FTT, I don't know. It has me a little worried that we may get some major scrutiny that may make live more of a thing. Took the long here, finished the day off. Let's see what happens. Not going for me though. I'm going to finish with a loss. That's okay. Oh, I do want to thank everyone for joining me. Nice, JJR. Great job. Hope everyone has a great rest of your evening. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Thank you, MR. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.